Yang Jio, what is your career plan filled in? I think you've read too many novels, haven't you? Teacher, you asked us to fill in our most desired profession. My dream is to become a legendary hero. Ha 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 ha. Yes, 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 Yang Jio must have ruined his brain by reading. I don't even look at what era it is now. When will Yang Jio become sworn brothers with off-campus thugs? Just call me. That's a thug. How can a thug be considered a tyrant? The real hero should be Qian as the right-of-way, paving the bridge, just for the sake of Mount Taishan's collapse, standing in a high position and always treating people like Zhang Zuolin and Du Yuesheng. Down can be hooligans, up can be gangsters, and the country will tilt. Ha ha ha, he's serious. Isn't he just a thug? He sounds so good. Why is that? Teacher Yang Jio's dream is to become a delinquent in society. Please be quiet during class. Yang Jio, get out of here and think carefully. Hey. Despite being the top student in the grade with a bright future, I want to become a thug. Fortunately, it's a legal society now. If it were a few decades earlier, this kid might have really succeeded. Despite being a young genius who hasn't been seen in school for several years, he is so strange. It's just a matter of correcting it properly. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Squeak. Wait. You silly cat doesn't know how to. Are you really jumping off for me? This silly cat. Jump. Hey, hey. My body is so hot. Someone fell from the building. It hurts so much, oh. Call an ambulance. Xiao Jiao. Don't scare Mom, wake up quickly. Yan Yuan, I'm telling you, if my son really dies, the entire family of the chief minister must pay for it. I didn't listen to Xiao Jio's liking for her, it was her luck. I just looked at her body and pushed my Xiao Jio into the river, so I had to pay for it. Madam, it's Xiao Jio. He first sexually assaulted the girl. Madam, this. Forehead. Mother. I'm all right. Xiao Jio woke up and was blessed by Bodhisattva. What a blessing from Bodhisattva. Quickly tell Mom where else is uncomfortable. Mom, where am I? Didn't I just save a cat? 0000000. Oh, yes, I fell down the building. Damn it, isn't it? I have traveled through time. Let me see. According to memory, this is the Yang mansion of the Qian dynasty. Now this body belongs to Yang Jio's father, Yang Yuan, who is a powerful commander of the Jinyui and deeply trusted by the emperor to supervise the officials. Mother Zhao Ruru is the most favored only daughter of the Prince of Jinbei. The emperor has bestowed upon her the title of Fanghua Princess, a first-class wife of destiny. Except for the concubines in the palace, no woman in the state of Qian is more noble than her and spoils her son very much. It is not an exaggeration to say that she is a son slave, which also shaped Yang Jio's character in the Yamen. And because of the indecent assault on the daughter of the current prime minister, Shangguan Mingzhu, she was pushed down the river without success and drowned herself before crossing over. Son, don't worry, the girl who harmed you will never let go. What a ridiculous development. If you like it, I'll bring it back and make you a bed-warming maid. If you don't like it, I'll just sink into the lake. It's clearly this body that the original owner was teasing first. Under the guidance of such a mother, the original owner couldn't do it without going to the Yamen. Mother, there's no need to blame Miss Shangguan. This time, it's my fault. I deserve it. My poor little Jio, did he fall and lose his head? How could he say nonsense and hurt you so easily? The adult physician has arrived. Please see Mr. Yang below. Why are you holding a basin of water? Quick, imperial physician, give my son a good look. I wash my face. Okay, princess. Don't worry, I'll show the young master right away. The princess commands the Lord to rest assured that young Master Yang is unharmed. I just said, am I okay? I'm really bothering you. Hey kid, did you make a mistake? My son must have hurt his head. He just said he wanted to let go of that girl in the movie. Subordinates dare not misdiagnose, young master. There is indeed no problem. Madam, we don't have the right to blame them in the first place. Besides, they're not a girl. The movie is the daughter of the Prime Minister's family. But please kindly ask the imperial physician to take a good look at the dog, because my son would never say such a thing as letting go of the M family. How excessive was I before? Fortunately, my father's values are still normal. If everyone were like my mother, this family would be ruined. Dad and Mom don't need to check their pulse anymore. Who is that, Dr. Wang? You should go back first, right? Don't worry, everyone. I'm really fine. Xiaojio, do you have any unspeakable secrets? But the Prime Minister threatened you. If that's the case, even if your father is timid, your mother can write a letter asking your grandfather to make decisions for you. Madam, at most, the head of the household will make things difficult for me in court. How could I deal with a child? You spoil Xiaojio too much. Where is your basin? What do you think you should do as a mother, Joer? Hey! I should have come to apologize for my indecent assault on the Lady Shengwan first. If guilty, the child is willing to take responsibility. He's definitely crazy. Woo-woo, Yang Yuan, you useless brat. Look at how my son has been bullied. I want to break up with you. Steward, please bring Dr. Wang back quickly. My son must have injured his head. Hey! Now tie me up with the maid Shengwan Mingzhu and chop off all the members of the Shofu family without leaving anything behind. This is my child. Hey! Don't worry, Mom. After this ordeal, I understand that it was all my fault before. After thinking through many things thoroughly this time, it won't be like this anymore. Xiaojio, do you really think so? Is it difficult? It's really my ancestors and ancestors of the Yang family who have shown their power. My son has come to a complete realization. Don't blame me for everything. Sir, there is an imperial decree. The imperial decree is not good. Madam, the imperial decree has arrived. You go to the inner house first, and I will take Xiaojio out to receive the decree. What's wrong? It's not that you haven't received the imperial edict. Look at you like this. Don't make a fuss, madam. Just listen to me this time. You should avoid it for now. Okay, I'll take Xiaojio to receive the order first. Don't be angry. Humph. Someone come and change the young master's clothes. Yes. Oh, roar. As expected, my son looks quite human in his clothes. Who would praise their son like that? All right, father. Let's go receive the imperial edict. You wait for a moment. You can take this imperial edict after you have thought it through. Ha ha. Dad, I know our family holds a high position of power. Isn't this a bit of a 1E? Can the imperial decree still be ignored? If you really have something to tell your son in advance, get lost. Being a father in court, an official, and naturally loyal to your majesty. It's just that this imperial edict should be for you. There's still room for improvement even if you don't answer it. It's because I sexually assaulted Miss Shengwan. You rewrite. Shengwan Mingzhu. In my impression, Miss Shengwan is also at the level of a goddess. In ancient times, women valued chastity, and if such a thing happened, they would definitely marry someone. This wave of success is guaranteed. How can a man be irresponsible? Father and child are willing to marry Miss Shengwan as their wife. The child has grown up and should take responsibility. Father doesn't need to advise anymore. That little 9. Father, there's no need to worry. I have no grievances, after all, for the sake of Miss Shengwan's reputation. Xiaojio. Get lost, where did you get such a big face? Not looking at one's own reputation, dreaming of marrying someone. Isn't her reputation bad after this happened? In theory. Even if her reputation is ruined, she is still the eldest daughter of the Prime Minister and worried about getting married. As a father, I was worried that you might have hit your head, but now it still looks like that bear. Okay, what does the Imperial Edict mean? The consequences that should have been punished have come down. Punish. Of course, if it were someone else's family, they would definitely have to comply, but being a father can give you a choice. Run away, don't accept this imperial decree, hide for 3 to 5 years, and then come back. There will definitely be consequences for resisting the imperial edict, right? Not bad. As a father, this official position naturally cannot be preserved. Let's go. I choose to accept this order. Haha. It seems that my son has really grown up. Commander Yang came to receive the order. Oh, hey. Commander Yang no longer takes the imperial edict seriously. Chao Jingqi, the Duke of Dongchang, was deeply trusted by the emperor. Dongchang was in conflict with the Jinyue. Commander Yang Yuan of the Jinyue, accompanied by his dog, listens to the imperial decree. Long live the emperor, long live the emperor. According to the imperial decree of the heavenly carrier, Yang Jiao, the legitimate son of the Yang family, shamelessly bullied the women of the people and was sent to serve in the army according to the law. Expression marking the end of an imperial order. Wei Chen Ji. Fortunately, I was just conscripted and thought I would go to jail. Get off the sedan chair and return to the palace. Yes. What's my godfather angry about? Didn't Yang Yuan obediently accept the order? What's the use of punishing his useless son? I want Yang Yuan, that old fox, to dismount. I didn't expect that old fox to be willing this time. But this matter is not over yet. Godfather's meaning is, I want him to die on the way to the army. Lying down. Undercover. How did I switch to being an undercover agent instead of being assigned as a military agent? You will undoubtedly die if you are sent as a soldier. Eunuchs vying for power and power in the court are already at the forefront of the controversy as a father. Without a doubt, he will die. If that's the case, why don't father quit? At least our family. Living in a temple cannot be just for one family, one surname. The more the court situation is like this, the more we must do something for the people. Suddenly, I feel like my father's image has grown taller. All right, pack up and let's go. What happened? What about the promised life in the yamen? Why was he suddenly exiled? At least let me enjoy it. If your mother knew about you, she wouldn't be able to leave. Someone is here to tidy up the young master's belongings. Yes. Why donkeys and horses? Don't worry about these details. From now on, you will be 1,000 households of the Jinyue. Where did old Yang Yuan go? Where is my son? You can stay there for 2 or 3 years and come back with the undercover work. Don't try to be brave. Hurry up. Your mother is looking for you. Can this donkey really ride? Hurry up, it's too late. Ah, my dream is to become a hero, not a police officer. Xiao Xiong, ha. Yang Jiao's brain is broken. Yang Jiao went out to reflect and introspect. After being mocked for so many years, he ended up becoming an undercover agent. Undercover gang. Ha, so this is fate. Let's go to Yangzhou and meet the Qing gang. Good. If there was no chance in the previous life, then in this life I will become the underground king. Then let's go. Slow down in the trough. Ha. What kind of donkey is this? It almost ruined my waist. By the way, Lao Lu, tell me about the place where we're going undercover. No need, young master. Just go for a tour. Someone will help you with the credit. My father is not easy now, is he? Otherwise, he wouldn't have used this excuse to make me leave Kyoto. Young master, you all know. My father is at least a powerful figure. If he wants me to escape punishment, he must have a way. This time, letting me leave Beijing without doing anything must be more dangerous to continue staying by his side, right? Next time the master says you're crazy, I can't agree. Don't mention my head again. Okay, that's it. What is the current situation on my father's side? This gentleman. I don't think so. If Madam finds out that you went undercover, I'm afraid you'll be subjected to domestic violence again. Is there already a risk to life? Hey. My father. According to the original owner's memory, the father never brought the court affairs to his home. When he returned home, he also accompanied his wife to comfort the children. Is this for better protection of my wife and son? Unfortunately, this kind of protection has made my wife more stubborn and willful, and my son more arrogant and spoiled. If things continue like this, people like him won't have a good ending. But since I became your son, I naturally won't let you end up with a bad ending. After the mentally disabled young master left and never returned, only the wise and powerful me remained. All right, I won't ask you about my father's affairs anymore. Can you tell me about the Green Gang? Ching Bang. Quietly followed the two of them. Yes. Lao Lu, please tell me about the Ching Gang quickly. Okay. Since you must listen, I will naturally obey. This Green Gang. Nestled in the most prosperous land of Yangzhou. The gang has reached tens of thousands of members and has a history of over 100 years. A few years ago, there was a civil unrest in the young gang, but after the new gang leader took office, he swept away the troubles and made the young gang stronger than a year ago. It is said that 40% of Yangzhou's taxes are paid by the Qingbang. Moreover, it is said that there are 4 or more skilled mirror breakers in the gang. Back then, the southern barbarians invaded. The defending army in Yangzhou was defeated. It was the Qing gang who turned the tide and held Yangzhou for 10 days and nights until reinforcements arrived. Is that right? This is the hero I imagined. Actually, the younger ones are also curious why they have to deal with the Qing gang even though they have saved the court before. What's so unusual about rabbit death and dog cooking? The Qing gang's wealth is good, and their martial arts skills are also decent. But the biggest problem is letting people know their depth. If it were me, it would never be like this when I show everything. It's definitely for the sake of taking the initiative to compete, not being so passive like the Green Gang. I didn't expect it. This kid is quite interesting. Leader of Liuyaner Green Gang. Abandoning Yangzhou. Does he know how long we have been operating in Yangzhou? Little does one think. I unexpectedly met the most suitable person to become my husband here. What did the leader say? How can a kid who talks on paper be worthy of you? It's better to talk about military strategy on paper. I'm afraid his ambition is even greater than mine. In recent years, I have been thinking about the illness of the Green Gang, and his words suddenly enlightened me. Go ahead. This is the plan of the Qingbang for the next few years. Isn't that what that kid just said? Who exactly is that kid from the gang leader? He. The future husband of my family. Refer to Duke Chow. We have already dispatched several teams to chase after that little thing. But they were all stopped by the old man Yang Yuan, who sent someone to stop them. Waste material. Please calm down, sir. Yang Yuan's Jinhui has broad vision, relying solely on the people from Dongcheng. Only. Anyway, when we get to the military camp, he'll be a little dead, that's all. Let's start dealing with this old one. Old Lu's letter. Master, everything is fine. It's fortunate that you fell into the water this time. From my observation, your words and actions are like a hidden dragon in the deep. When you head south this time, it should be a dragon swimming into the sea. Master, you can rest assured that you have me by your side. The vastness of the martial arts world means that no one can harm you in the slightest. Ha ha. My son has truly grown up to receive such an evaluation from him. The wind in Kyoto is getting stronger and stronger. Alas! Alas! Where is your basin? Old thing, who asked you to put down the basin? Madam, all the servants are here. Can you give some face? What more face do we need when our son is gone? Kneel down for me until my son comes back. Son, as a father, I don't know if I can withstand it. Wow! We have finally arrived in Yangzhou. Lao Lu has to say that Yangzhou is indeed some distance away from the capital city. Young master, please forgive my frankness. If it weren't for you staying at the brothel gambling house in Liuzhou, you wouldn't have left. We may have arrived half a month ago. Isn't this me understanding the people's situation? After all, I am also Jinyui Ganhu. This is not worth mentioning, young master. This is the territory of the Green Gang. Why are the Jinyui afraid of the Green Gang? Didn't I tell you on the way? In Yangzhou, the Green Gang has more prestige than the government. No wonder they were surrounded and targeted. I don't understand the principle of accumulating grain to slow down the process of becoming king. Accumulate grain and slow down to become king. Young master, you have great literary talent. And as you mentioned on the way, even though the precious money has been scattered, it will come back to revive the people. The people have suffered and perished, but little did they know that every grain of food on the plate is hard-earned. Young master, your literary talent is so exquisite that you are torturing those top scholars in Kyoto. Low profile and low key. But there are a few sentences that are not very clear about the small one. For example, what does it mean to say that when you wield a knife, Nuchuo Hasai can face the wind and feel pain immediately? Don't remember these. By the way, haven't we arranged a connector? Let's go and pick it up. Yes, I heard that the contact person is a beauty and holds a high position. So this is Gang Elder Sister Leader. What are we waiting for? We're not leading the way yet. Walking Young Master. Wuzhou. The gang leader is dissatisfied with the relocation of many elders to Wuzhou. Just a group of short-sighted people. After arriving in Wuzhou, I don't know how much less pressure there was from the imperial court. Never mind, that young master has some news. Here are some records of the young master's life and words he said. Isn't it just me, the Green Gang, who claimed to be the king of Guanji grain? I didn't expect the young master to have such an ambition to love the people and the country, and also have extraordinary literary talent. What does it mean to face the strong wind? My subordinates don't know either. Then go investigate and let the strategists hired by the gang think together that the young master must have a deep intention. I'm a subordinate, go now. Ha ha. Ha ha. Are you okay, young master? You've been walking all day and haven't arrived yet. Just walk further and you'll be in the village, right? Do you see which gang member is in the village? That's a ruffian, okay. Young master, if you don't know anything, go ahead and you'll reach Nantian County. That can be considered a very wealthy place in Yangzhou. The person who connects with us is inside. Okay, trust you for the last time. Everyone has another 30 push-ups. It's Big Sister. Don't call me Big Sister, call me Coach. It's the head teacher. Are you playing with me, old kid? This damn thing is not a gang, it's clearly a military camp. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Who dares to cause trouble in my court? Ah. Shengwan Li. How dare you bully the elderly? We should fight. Why doesn't it hurt? Miss, you misunderstood. My young master is joking with me. You're right, young master. Yes. Playing around. I have a very good relationship with Lao Lu. That's right. He really can't bully you with his skills. What can be said? My young master is wise and powerful. It's also a small honor to be bullied by the young master. Low profile and low-key old Lou. Do you have such guards coming from your capital? That's right, I'm from Beijing. I just arrived in Yangzhou today. Dragon Seat Kyoto Town Jiuzhou. Jinyui's secret language turns out that she is the contact person. Wearing brocade clothes to protect the country. All right, let's go in. Just listen to me for the next 6 months. What should we do then and go? This is not an undercover agent. This is clearly for military service. No whispering allowed on the training ground. It's an instructor. Is this going to test my martial arts skills? I don't think it's necessary, do I? Help. Forehead. Who exactly are you? There are guards like this who are still being followed by someone. This woman is so dangerous. Pure sweating. Who exactly are you? My young master is afraid that if you don't ask anything else, you won't do anything. He's just too ambitious and afraid he won't be able to control you, tough girl. Cough cough, under the command of Yang Yuenji, the commander of the Jin Wei in the lower capital city. You're from Kyoto. Ah, yes. The commander of the Jinyui is me. Do you know that playboy from the Yang family who ruined my sister's reputation? Who did you say, Sister Shangwan? Shangwan Mingzhu. The most famous talented woman in Kyoto is my sister. From the beginning, I felt very familiar with Shangwan. This tough girl is actually the younger sister of Shangwan Mingzhu. Ha ha ha, I heard about it. He was sentenced to exile and definitely did not come to Yangzhou. It's a pity that that scumbag didn't fall into my hands. By the way, what did you just say? You're a commanding officer. I am the uncle of Commander Yang. Husband's younger brother. Despite my age, the Yang family is prosperous. Commander Yang calls me uncle according to seniority. It's just that being able to establish a relationship with Commander Yang is indeed considered a powerful figure. What's your name? I can't say my real name. I'll make it up. My name is. My young master's name is Yang Jio. Old thing, you're just playing with me. This name sounds a bit familiar, as if I heard it not long ago. Young master, can a man change his name or sit down? Can he change his surname? Never mind, maybe someone said it before. Yes, there are many people who call this name. Yang Jio, right? Let me introduce myself too. Shangguan Li holds a 6th rank official position in the hidden character camp of the Jinyui, with 100 households. Is Baihu very impressive? Haha. At first glance, you are also a useless and uneducated playboy. Jinglu Pin. I am only 20 years old this year and already hold the 6th rank, while the magistrate of Nantian County is only 7th rank, 2 grades lower than me. Is this the benefit of being a 2nd-generation official? Impressive. So there's nothing you need to do for the next 6 months. Just listen to me. During this period, all the credit goes to you. I only have one request. Afterwards, when you hold a high position, you cannot be a pushover to the common people. It seems that it's not the first time for her to take credit for something up there. Being proficient can be quite distressing. And what about you? Without credit, you may never return to Kyoto. You don't have to worry about my affairs anymore. Kyoto no longer has a place for me to stand. You shouldn't be, aren't you the daughter of the Prime Minister? How could you? I said you don't have to worry about it. You're going to call me big sister outside. I'll start practicing with them tomorrow morning. Sister training. I am weak and sickly. Can you please help me? Practice. Must practice. I don't know if I can withstand it, father. My subordinate is incompetent. Unexpectedly discovered by the head of that hall. Go to Shangwan Hall. How did you know that my subordinate hasn't reported yet? The only thing that can hurt you with these entrances is that the Shangwan has left. the illegitimate female martial arts genius of the 100 households of the Jin Yi Wei, who serve as the chief assistants of the court. Unfortunately, he's not from my green gang. The young master went there, indicating that he is also a member of the court. It shouldn't be wrong, it should still be some influential figure in the capital city. Is it true that the Qian dynasty's destiny and talent belong to the Qian dynasty? If he is truly a great talent, he will definitely be a great enemy in the future. Should we? No, even so. He is still the most suitable candidate to be my husband at present. Let's take another look. Gather and start practicing martial arts. 9 brothers, 9 brothers. It's time to get up. That. I'm not feeling well today. Can you help me answer that? Answer 2. Don't worry, my young master occasionally says a few inexplicable things. Lao Lu, why do you keep asking 9th brother and young master to come out and hang out with followers? My family's situation is quite special, ha ha ha. Okay, then take your time and ask me to gather quickly. It's too late and I should be punished. Okay, you go ahead first. Young master, if you don't get up again, Miss Shangwan, she. All right, you go gather me. Big sister. If you stop aging, you don't have to call me big sister anymore. I feel awkward. Let's gather outside. Then I'll go out first. Who? Who is plotting against this young master? Oh. It turns out to be the gentle and beautiful Miss Shangwan Li. Get out and gather. Gently, big sister. A young master. Shut up. What's wrong with Yan Yan? There are fewer people here. Last night, the head teacher reported that 4 more people had withdrawn from Shangwan Hall, which is already the 9th of this month. Forget it. They are all cowards. Good boy, it's really become a military camp. There are also deserters. Every month. I can't even control how he managed to become the boss. Can fight. No whispering during training time. Yes. Now everyone is running around the hospital. 100 laps of running and walking. Wait, how many laps? 100. This courtyard is at least 100 meters in a circle. 100 laps, 10,000 meters. Are you joking? What is rice? Don't worry, today I'm going to challenge your unfair treatment. If someone could really run 100 laps, I would eat the stick in your hand. Young master, a 9th grade warrior can travel up to 60 miles per day. Warrior 60 miles. I forgot that this is a cultivation place in the underworld. Yang Jiao. You run 200 laps for me. Don't, big sister. I'm just joking. Everyone, get moving. Yes. Ha ha. Ha ha. No, I'm not good at running. Ha ha ha, young master is joking. Wu Fu is always under the control of wise men. Young master is a wise man, there is no need to be skilled in martial arts. Right. I'm here to join a gang, not for military training. Let's finish running and go eat quickly. We're starving. I finished running long ago, young master. It's all thanks to you. How many laps do I have left? 191 circles. It's really not easy to leave mantu and vegetables. Big sister. Do you have any policy or strategy regarding the departure of gang members? Eating without speaking, sleeping without speaking. Hey. Of surprise. They're all eating. Long time no see, Sister Shangwan. Who ran, leader of the horse gang. What are you up to? Misunderstandings and misunderstandings. I'm not here to ruin things. I'm here to thank Sister Shangwan for training me 9 more thugs. Who ran, dare you dig me up? No, no, how dare I dig up your people? But it's all their own choice. TSK, 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 how long has it been since I last drank and ate meat? Sister Shangwan, if you don't have money, don't come out and mess around. Go home and find someone to marry. You bastard. You bastard, you're not here to cause trouble. Ha ha ha. Why would anyone want to hit my second brother? Zhang Mengshan, the leader of the Tiger Gang, is a 5th grade expert. Second brother, you guys. Not bad, we're sworn. In the future, we want to have only one gang in Nantian County. If you want to eliminate me, you're not afraid of the Green Gang. Sister Shangwan, you have become foolish in training people. The Green Gang has already moved out of Yangzhou, and your backstage is gone. Once the Green Gang leaves, we will always stand up. You can't believe it, big sister. I really don't know. Shoo, the higher-ups don't pay attention to us in the court. If that's the case, brothers who are interested in our caravan, feel free to come anytime. I cannot guarantee that at least the monthly income and food and drink will not be inferior, brothers. Wow, that's not much better than this. But big sister, I don't want to eat manta every day. Isn't the young master clamoring to see the gang leader? That's right. Gang boss. It's just a brawl between thugs. Kid, who do you think is a hooligan? Tell me, you're clearly a hooligan who insists on pretending to be a big brother. You're looking for death. A young master. You can order the Jinui 1,000 households. Are you joking? It must be fake. Is it true or false? Please verify it yourself. Misunderstanding. 1,000 households are all misunderstandings. Then get lost quickly. Yes, yes, yes. Let's take our leave first. Yang Jio, as someone who just entered the door, you dare to impersonate Qianhu. Do you know what a big crime this is? Sister, calm down. Isn't this to scare them away? Everyone out, I want to practice family law. Yes. Big sister. Just now, thank you for helping to cover it up. I just revealed that there was a reason for those two, and they definitely came prepared for me. You are truly 1,000 households of the Jinui. Sister, I didn't mean to hide this from you, did I? He just. Can you calm down? I have seen Lord Qianhu before. Don't embarrass yourself. Oh, hey. Great, sir. May I ask, sir, what are your instructions for coming this time? This. Sister, you don't have a fever here either. Thank you for your concern, sir. My subordinate is fine. Oh, I understand now. This girl has this kind of personality. 1,000 households, 100 households. Rigid and inflexible. Who is more suitable for the military camp to send as an undercover agent? But it's also good this way. I said, Xiao Li, you finally know your position. Yes. I don't know why the adult just exposed his identity. Xiao Li, you didn't really think they came to see you just now, did you? What do you mean? They are here to exterminate the family. Second younger brother. You were really scared by that kid. I also invited a few experts from the city. Didn't you just say that you didn't want to directly eliminate Shangwan? Big brother, what if that kid is really from the Jinui Qianhu? I don't believe how old that brat is. All right, big brother. They will always be here anyway. Let's verify our identities first before making any plans. Okay, once it's verified that it's not, then don't keep any. Of course, and soon after, there won't be many people who can use it in Shangwan Li. What did you do, second brother? Big brother, just wait and see. I just thought they came to the town with me. And gangs also have rules. How could they suddenly? So you're not suitable for the gang here. It's just a black letter. Adults are just speculating. Why do they say that? Big sister is not doing well. The news just came that Zhang Meng actually hired many experts from the city. Sister, what are you? Didn't I say I wouldn't let you in? Get out of here. Yes, yes. This is not a guess, is it? And If I guess right, they will make a comeback soon. A playboy cannot have such insight. Who exactly are you? I am Yongjio. In the future, we will create an underground organization much larger than the Green Gang. And this is my starting point. Why do you want to join a gang when you have a bright future in the Jinui? Even if I knew, you wouldn't understand. Why don't we make a bet? If adults have orders, there's no need to bet. You don't really agree with me, do you? Officials dare not. Let's talk about betting. How do you want to solve those two people? Simply put, scare them off today and they will come tomorrow. Training every day is for this moment. Are you saying you're fighting hard with your brothers? Of course, my people are not afraid of death. Are you just joining a gang like this? Do you know how much the soup and medicine cost would be if these brothers were injured? Do you know what the settlement fee would be if someone died? Now we are eating mantu and cabbage. Don't you think about these problems. Wait. If you have really fought fiercely, you should know these things. Have you never? You haven't even participated in gang fights. How did you get into the position of hall leader? When I first came as an undercover agent, accidentally making it difficult for the original landlord to get out of bed. They saw that I could play, so they let me take over his position. And then other gangs dare not conflict with the Green Gang, coupled with the fact that there are always people coming to take credit, and the people above deliberately protect them. Therefore, although I haven't had a fight before, but I am still clear about the process, so I can do it. You can do it. Can you tell me how to solve those problems just now? Money. Sir, you must have a great fortune. Look at that. Stop it. My young master has always been independent and self-reliant, and becoming 1,000 households also relies on my own strength. May I ask what abilities adults possess? Is reincarnation not considered as strength? It's just that. Didn't I just say I made a bet? I can solve these two gangs within 3 days. If I can do it, I will be the boss here. You have to be completely convinced of me, and in the future, this place will be called Kyushu Hall. What if adults can't do it? Then listen to you. I'll pay for it and you'll handle the matter. Don't regret it, then. Actions are fixed. It's a deal. Leader of the gang. All the things that the young master said have been implemented, but some people in the gang still. They will be grateful for today's actions within 6 months. By the way, how is the young master? If the news is correct, then Yang Jiozi should be the son of Yang Yuan. Yang Yuan, commander of the Jinui. You rewrite. But everyone in Kyoto knows that his son is a playboy. It's really deep hidden. The Yang family has power over the court and the public. Only because such a useless son goes to the emperor can we trust the Yang family. Such talent, coupled with more than a decade of concealed disguise that no one has seen through. Indeed, he is the most suitable person for my family. But he's Yang Yuan's son. Yang Yuan killed the previous gang leader. That's not because the former gang leader was a waste. And isn't Yang Yuan's son better? Everything has been arranged. Take a shower, change clothes, and meet my future husband. Hey. My wife doesn't know when to calm down. The Green Gang is also not honest. What's wrong with the adult gang? Lu Jiqiang, deputy commander of the Jinui. Now that the Qing gang has left Yangzhou, they have begun plotting the 9 continents land of the Great Qian. This female gang leader has such courage. Yeah, why do I always feel like this idea was proposed by his strategist? Go check if there are such powerful strategists here, either recruit them into the Jinui or kill him. My subordinate will arrange it immediately. Hey, the unlucky strategist. Not everyone is as lucky as my son to have a father like me. A young master. Lao Lu. How do I treat you? Favors weighty as a mountain. Okay, then the young master has an unfeeling request. Presumptuous request. Young master, did you bring me to this deserted place? No way, young Master Lu. I'm a serious person. I said, why do you only laugh and laugh in the brothel? It turns out that you're just talking to me. No, no, I have to write a letter to the master quickly, otherwise the Yang family will be finished in the future. So, young master, what can you ask me for? I need you to help me kill someone. No, 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 how to kill someone? Jiang Meng. A bandit started with 12 lives on his hands. The youngest member of a family who committed murder after a home invasion robbery is said to be a 6-year-old child. Should be killed. A young master. You are serious. Of course, I never talk about joining a gang. I have already prepared everything, both academically and psychologically. However, I'm just a lonely old man. He's a gang leader. Small ones cannot do it. Okay, okay. Then you can go back first. Anyway, my identity as a Jinyui official has also been exposed. I can't say for sure, those two people will spread the word everywhere. We'll catch the attention of the East Factory later. Last. I'm the one who died. That one died suddenly. What about the other one? What you think? Got it. Young master is indeed more suitable for this environment. Hello, Sister Yangjio is calling you. Come on, find a way, dear Comrade Lu. Don't mock me, young master. Tell him what you heard. Yes. Gio-Ge, several of our brothers have gone to the caravan and said that you are impersonating the Jinyui. We are facing a big disaster. 5 people have left, and now there are only 5 left in the court. With less than 20 people like this, we don't even have a chance to fight. Who ran from the Ma gang? He has some scheming and some tricks. You should still pay for it. Even with less than 20 people, I am confident in winning. Do you believe it or not? If it's a fight, there won't be more than 10 people following you. I have never had a firefight before. Of course, there are also people who enjoy this kind of comfort. It's not their fault either. You're tired and not eating well here, so the only advantage is that you don't have to work hard. I said 3 days. After that, everything will come to an end. I don't believe all the soft eggs I've taught are like this. That would also be a great opportunity to do member optimization. You can go out and prepare for the battle in 3 days. It doesn't matter if a large number of people leave, anyway, I don't need this kind of person anymore. The kind you're talking about is very rare. When you're ready to accompany me on a trip to Yangzhou City, of course. If you still have the mood. Let that old Lu accompany you. Lao Lu. Lao Lu should be very busy tonight. Have you heard? We're going to have a fight. I came here even though I'm tired and don't have to work hard. Are 2 gangs fighting for death? And how many people do they have? How many of us? Please be quiet and listen to my elder sister's instructions. Don't be afraid, everyone. Our training is for the sake of ensuring that the wine bags and rice bags of those 2 gangs today are definitely not our opponents. Don't be afraid, everyone. Our training is for the sake of ensuring that the wine bags and rice bags of those 2 gangs today are definitely not our opponents. This sister has already said so. Kill. 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 See, not everyone is a weakling. Sister, you are truly natural. Why don't you come with me to Yangzhou City while you're still in the mood? Okay. Go early, go back early. When I come back, I still need to arrange tactics. There's no need to come back. By then, everyone should have left. What do you mean? No, haven't you left? Come on. We can't let you come for nothing. What do you want to do when you come to Yangzhou City? Strolling through brothels and shaking dice, why haven't you even been to these places? Strolling through brothels with me, you. Calm down, calm down. I'm not strolling in brothels like you think. What is the purpose of visiting brothels? Certainly. For the sake of money. Money. Firefighting requires money to support people, money to attract people, and money to attract people. To put it simply, the most important thing in management is not loyalty, but money. When you no longer worry about these basic funds, loyalty becomes important. With such a low standard of living like this, who can talk to you about loyalty? But you need to make money. What does it have to do with going to the brothel? Of course, I'm planning to open a brothel to make money. It's just these brothel casinos. But making money doesn't necessarily require these two things. We can open an escort agency and form a caravan. You see, helping them ship and transport goods is also very profitable for Chow. Xiaoli, you still have some biases in your understanding of this aspect. What do you mean? It's actually quite simple. All industries have lower costs than brothels and casinos, making money faster. And these two things are mixed up, neither of them is easy for others to do, except for. Only the Green Gang is the most suitable. Oh, my goodness. Young master, it's your first time here. Oh, this young master is handsome, just like a girl. I was originally a woman. The young master brought a woman to my place. You really have a romantic charm. Okay, call out all the girls. Good young master. What are you doing? Do you know what kind of development I can make Shangwan Hall into with this money? Didn't I tell you earlier? Why are you still bothering me? I don't care about you. This is a waste of money. Young master. You'd better go back. If it's about supporting the family, young master, please take it back. The rules of the Green Gang are not to earn life-saving money or support the family. I only hope you don't indulge in temporary pleasures. Interesting, I underestimated the Green Gang. But she's not my wife, she's just my maid. The maid. And this young master has plenty of money. Since it's so fast, please come inside. How about today's fresh recommendations? The first cleaner who climbed the Tianlu Tower today sat on stage and performed, not selling himself. What kind of gameplay? There are two ways to watch dance. One is for a wealthy businessman who can go upstairs for 300 taels to watch. The second is talent. If a poem can touch the hearts of the Qing people, it can also go upstairs. Why don't you grab 300 taels? It's faster than grabbing. In short, those without wealth and talent cannot go up to see the Qing people. What you mean by having no wealth and no talent is this logic. Just. I have never relied on my family, I have always relied on my own strength. You're serious? Otherwise, what are you teasing? I thought you weren't willing to spend money. If that's the case, it's more realistic for you to spend money. You look down on me. Officials dare not. Or, let's make a bet. What are you betting on? If I go upstairs with talent, you can be my maid. And if I can't get on, I'll give you 3,000 taels as a gang development fund. 3,000 taels. It's a deal. Feed. Brother, how do you play this? Are you asking how to write it? The proposition poem with the theme of lovesickness was selected by Miss Yenner to go upstairs. So how's your writing going? We are not good at propositions with such strong rouge smell. No one has gone upstairs yet. Did you see, sir? No one went upstairs. I don't want 3,000, 2,000, 1,000. Let's go back. The maid's pen and ink serve. Thank you, sir. Read it to these mediocre people. Sir, let's not lose face. Let's go back early. This. Red beans grow in the south, spring comes, send a few branches. I wish you to pick more of this thing and cherish it the most. Red beans grow in the southern spring, how many branches will bloom? May you pick more of this thing and cherish it the most. This thing is the most lovesick. Red bean lovesickness, good poetry, good poetry. Who is this person to have such talent? Adult. This is truly a poem you wrote. I don't believe it. Let's recite to the mediocre again. I live at the head of the Yangtze River, and you live at the tail of the Yangtze River. I miss you every night, but I don't see you. Let's drink the water of the Yangtze River together. When will this water stop? When will this hatred be aroused? I only hope that your heart is like mine, and I will not let down my longing. Which young master wrote the poem just now? I just saw that the young master is not an ordinary person. Young master, may I have a conversation with you in my room? That Yenner girl. I also want to read the poems of the young master. Okay, 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 okay. Don't worry, everyone come haha. Who is he with such literary talent? Forget it, 3,000 tales won't keep it. The ascending tower of the Qing gang is truly capable of attracting talented individuals like dragons and phoenixes, and even such talents have lingering feelings for it. Xingdong Qingfeng sword sect leader. Unknown soldiers are just making a fool of themselves here. Ouyang Xia, son of Yangzhou prefect. Of course, it cannot compare to young master Ouyang. Our Qingfeng sword sect relies on brother Ouyang to establish a foothold in Yangzhou. After the Green Gang left, you were not the first one to beg me, nor were you the one who moved me the most. After the Green Gang entered Wuzhou, they squeezed out many martial arts sections we really had no choice, so. But I'm willing to give you a chance. Young Master Ouyang, please give instructions. Tonight? I want her to appear on my bed. She is. What's the point of a weak woman? She's the only one who has a sense of conquest. Fortunately, I understand now. This thing is the most lovesick. Liu Yenner transforms into Yenner. I will not disappoint my longing. Qinger, what do you say? Is there really such a saying that heaven is destined? Poetry is good poetry, but this word. It is natural that no one is perfect, which means that the young master is a mortal and not an unattainable immortal like me. Yes, you're right. However, the love story written by the young master must not be for my family. Does the young master have someone who loves him? Didn't you choose the young master as your husband because of his abilities and status? Are these important to you? You reminded me correctly. I shouldn't have had emotional love in the first place. Miss, what I meant was not. No problem, let's go meet the young master. Leader of the gang. I hope the upright young master can impress the gang leader. After all, the leader's burden is too heavy. Honest young master. When will you compose a poem for me, young master? It depends on when I have inspiration. When will the young master have inspiration? Of course, it was when the light was turned on in the girl's room. The young master hates. These poems must have been copied. This is a damn pervert. Miss, don't stop me. I want to kill him. You're too impulsive. Don't just look at the surface of things. You see, these people appear upright on the surface. But with your hands there, your gaze is there. Pooh, they are all a group of clothed animals. Take another look, young master. Seemingly frivolous, there is actually no irregularity in it. Maybe this is just pretending. Hard-mouthed. Look, Miss Yenner has come out. Isn't Miss Yenner only skilled on the rooftop glass platform? Yes, I heard that even when the seventh prince came back, he couldn't make Miss Yenner come downstairs. Who can have Miss Yenner personally greet her today? Under Ouyang Xia. My father, the governor of Yangzhou, may I invite Miss Yenner for a drink? May I ask if the young master is a poet? No, but my father. Cut. I have seen the young master before. I'm sure this is Miss Yenner. Young student Yang Jiao, this is a gift. These poems were all written by the young master. The poem was written by me, but these words were all written by me, the maid. I clearly instructed her that even though she is a maid, she can still read and recognize words. But this girl is naturally lazy and lacks ambition, which makes Yenner girl laugh. Stop talking about her, stop talking about her. Why don't I help the girl write another poem? Look at it. Young Master Yang is going to write poetry again. Hello, madam. What's up with this kid? I don't know if Yenner is the woman that my young master is interested in. This is really difficult for me. This gentleman is here for the first time. Cut. When tying people up. By the way, please depose this kid for me. What if such literary talent? Who in Yangzhou has a higher status than me? Okay. May I ask, Miss Yenner, what reward do I have for writing poetry for Miss Yenner? Tonight, the young master can stay overnight in the Yenner room. Miss, what did you say? Miss Yenner, is this the beginning of receiving guests? Yeah, madam. You didn't tell me about such a big thing earlier. What is this ancestor doing? It's up to Miss Yenner to make her own decisions. Please be calm and don't be impatient. It seems like I'm already so handsome that I've made beautiful women stick to me. Hee. Okay. Then I'll use my skills to the fullest. Wait. Why can you win the favor of Miss Yenner with just one poem? What are you guys doing? I was just about to show off. I want to compete fairly with him in poetry. How could Yenner girl be so hasty if she were combing? This. That's it. I admire the most talented gentleman in my family. You can compete in poetry and become the top scorer. I am willing to offer you a contract of sale as a slave. Miss, are you running a fever? If Miss Yenner chooses a son-in-law, all talented individuals in the city should be invited to participate. Yes, you have to give us time to prepare. How could such a big matter be so hasty? What does the young master think? What does this mean, blatant robbery? I think he's crazy about wanting to possess Miss Yenner. Disgusting scumbag, pull him down for me. This young master is not robbing, but taking his prize. What does this mean, young master? Dosher hasn't started yet. I think he's just too arrogant because he's afraid of losing. Move aside, I'm going to hit someone. Adults, be careful. Clouds desire clothes, flowers desire beauty. The spring breeze brushes over the power and reveals the splendor. If it weren't for the group meeting at the head of Shishan Mountain, we'll meet under the moon at Yaotai. Poetry name, Ascending to the Sky Tower. Gift cigarettes. Miss. I'm all right. Great. This poem will surely be passed down from generation to generation, and the name of Miss Yenner will also be remembered for eternity. What a great story in this world. What a great story in this world. How many talented people are seeking a name that will last forever, now it has been achieved by a brothel woman. Below is this poem. Everyone should continue to fight. If you can surpass this poem, come find me again. Miss Yenner, please pack your things. I'll come down tomorrow to pick you up. Let's go. Famous people's timeless stories. My enemy is truly my enemy. If I can't marry you, my enemy, wouldn't I be a woman in vain? Those poems were all written by you. Yes? How about I make you a song too? This is not good, is it? Writing poetry for me, even if it's my sister, Yangjio, is not bad. Well, it's not very good. After all, you still have to be my maid. Yangjio, my patience is also limited. Don't go too far. So you came today just to let me accompany you on a tour of the brothel? No, neither. That's why I came here. You're showing off that you're a courtesan. Didn't I say that gang buying and selling are nothing more than brothels and casinos? Of course I'm here to dig the foot of the wall, otherwise you'll go pick up the guests. I see. But Yenner is from the Qing dynasty. Do you want her to open a brothel? No, the power of gangs is always to conquer strong enemies rather than force the weak. I won't force anyone, whether I open a brothel or a casino. Yang Jio. You're right, Shaoli. Adults, be careful. What do you call him, sir? He is an official. Who sent you here? Almost bald like the author. Just a fifth-grade martial artist. Even an official wouldn't be able to hold a high position of power and give me death. What the hell is this special effect? It's just a matter of making a fuss about the true chi attribute, but it turns out that he is a third-grade expert and is targeting you. What kind of third or fifth grade? I thought it was a title, but it's also graded. I don't even know the level of a warrior, so it seems like I'm just playing tricks. Girl, come with me. You can't win with the difference between 2 grades. I don't want to hurt you. He didn't come to find you. Obviously not, it's your fault. Who are you and why are you looking for me? Sending you a piece of wealth and honor. A big shot is interested in you. Good vision. Master brother, I'm actually not familiar with this girl at all. If you have any plans, I won't disturb you. You can leave one hand when you leave. This is also the instruction of that noble person. I don't think anyone dares to bully Miss Shangwan. Today we live and die together. Girl, if you want to protect him like this, then I have to take action. Get out of here. Sister, be careful. You're already 3rd grade. You didn't just learn these fancy things, did you? Fist it. Isn't this supposed to be 2 defective products? You're not 2 grades higher than him, are you? The path of martial arts is as simple as 3 fists. 1 punch, 1 move, 1 defense, 1 enemy. You. Who exactly is it? Did you make a mistake? Who are you? Who sent you here? Now you're weak and I'm strong, so I'm asking you a question to answer. Cut. Count me unlucky. This is. Let him run away. But luckily you're here, big sister. You don't even know the level of a warrior. How did you become a member of thousands of households? Aren't you a relative of the commander? He didn't guide you. Guide me. Does the commander know martial arts? You don't know? The commander is a mirror-breaking warrior. On the 6th place in the world in terms of military force. The 6th in the world. My father. Your father's commanding officer is your father. What? My father, what I'm saying is my goodness. I'm so surprised. I can't quite read the words. That old man who talks incessantly with a basin on his face is actually the 6th in the world. All right, you should take a good look at this information yourself. Unfortunately, we didn't catch that person. I don't know who is targeting us. It's hard to guess. I'm not sure about our identities, but I'm here to cause trouble. It must be someone who just climbed the tower and doesn't like me to show off. Narrow-minded and vengeful, yet high in position and power, capable of commanding 3rd-grade masters. Those who agree with such conditions will not think too much and will definitely be able to find them. Son of Yangzhou Prefect. Ouyang Xia. If you agree with the conditions, it's almost him. If it were really him, it would be troublesome. Even if it's troublesome. That's also after we solve Zhang Meng and who ran. Let's go back first. This is. What's going on? Zhang Meng and his team suddenly attacked without keeping their word. These bastards. If you dare to smash my court, I will make them pay the price. Sister, let me ask first. Maybe it's not what you think. Big sister, I'm sorry. I didn't manage my brothers well. What's going on? Others took advantage of your absence. All valuable things in Shangwan Hall have been moved away. Some have gone to other gangs. Some have gone straight back to their hometown. I got it. Big sister. It's okay, just tidy up here. Sister, leave it to me. Sister, what are you doing? Get out of here. Shang 100 households. What is the Jinyui? Loyalty. Loyal ruler, martial arts, and good strategy. Punish traitors and protect the country. Not bad. You should know that you are a high-ranking official, not that kind of little woman. I know everything you said, but... However, after so many years, I thought we could live and die together, but now... Xiao Li, did you forget that the word Li comes first, as you only know the meaning of the character? There are 108 people on Liangshan Mountain who gather with righteousness and water. But they still have ulterior motives and have been separated for less than 10 years. The character Eli can gather people, but like the Great Qian Kingdom, it can gather tens of thousands of people and not fall for 300 years. Besides, gangs don't have the honor of soldiers, the glory of raising a person, or even being despised by others. Why would anyone want to hang out with you just for the sake of righteousness? You. Such poetry has such a broad perspective. Yang Jio, are you not a Beijing playboy? No, I am still just Yang Jio now. However, afterwards, this name will resound throughout the entire Dakian region. Even the whole world. Yang Jio. Why does it feel different? Follow me and I guarantee you both fame and fortune. I feel wrong. Unfortunately. Now there are only 2 of me left, Zhang Meng and Hu Ran combined. There are over 100 people in the Shangwan Hall who no longer exist. What are they doing? Xiao Li, do you remember the first bet we made? Are you saying that within 3 days, you can eliminate the Mountain Tiger Gang and the Walking Horse Gang? Not bad. If I do it, I'll be the boss. You won't be able to use the power of the Jinyui, will you? How many of them can still use their family power to come here? What did you do? Humph. Estimate. It's almost a fight now, isn't it? Huran, get out of here. Killing my older brother is not the end of this matter. I already said it was a misunderstanding. We are sworn brothers, how could we possibly target him? Boss, we have taken all the people from Shangwan Hall and destroyed the Mountain Tiger Gang together. Who said that? Get out of here. He said it wasn't you. The person surnamed who cheated too much to avenge Zhang Meng's boss, killing and killing. Eliminate them, Nantian County will be ours. Eliminate them and dominate Nantian. This is your plan. That's right, this is my way. The competition between snipes and clams benefits fishermen. What the hell have you done? I killed Zhang Meng. You killed someone. Isn't this gang normal? Young master, I'm back. Handsome guy, who are you? Are you an assassin? Don't come over here. Hey. I forgot to remove the disguise. It's me. I'm Lao Lu. You'd better change back. What are you talking about, young master? I just shouted with so much emotion. So that was you just now? It's pretty good. With just one sentence, you can make 100 people bleed your head, Lao Lu. You can do it. Your plan is great. However, I can't be a fisherman now. Even if they finish the battle, there will still be dozens of people left. I only have 2 people, how can I subdue them? If I had a plan under my command, I might be able to complete your plan, but now we can't even be considered a gang. You're right. You don't have much talent for the role of the emperor, but you haven't come from nothing these years. No, there are some things that will definitely be rewarded if you do them. Those who strictly control their own gang may not be grateful, but there are also many people who will be grateful to you. Sister, look who's here. Sister Shangwan, we heard that Shangwan Hall is going to be besieged by those ruffians. We came over to help. If it weren't for my sister's help last time, my daughter would have been ruined by those beasts. Also, if it weren't for you helping her retrieve the soup and medicine costs, my mother wouldn't have survived until today. My mother-in-law would not have been safe during childbirth if it weren't for you, big sister. Sister, as long as we can help you, we are willing to contribute. You guys. All right, don't just focus on being moved. Thank you. Thank you. Now, it's time to wrap it up. Little does one think. You are also a 5th grade martial artist. I am famous for my strategies, but I actually take action. Your older brother can't even beat me. The Mountain Tiger Gang. Your boss is already dead, why don't you surrender quickly? Eldest brother. We have suffered significant losses this time, with less than 30 brothers left. It's okay, no matter who's stirring up trouble. Afterwards, Nantian County was also dominated by our family. Big brother, did you forget about Shangwan Hall? Shangwan Li can also fight on his own. Without manpower, what kind of climate can she have? Who dares to throw my eggs? It's me. Okay, it's you, Shangwan Li. Even with these stinky legs, dare you challenge me? I'm sure Zhang Ming was killed by you and framed by you. The horse helped you hide it deep enough. Not as well hidden as you. Everyone thought the leader of the cavalry gang was a person with many tricks, but who would have thought that you were actually a 5th grade martial artist? What do you want to do? If it's a firefight, I guarantee that these muddy legs will be accounted for here by 100 or so. The dignified senior lady probably wouldn't let these mud legs who support you suffer such great damage, would she? Big sister. You guys step back. Sister Shangwan is righteous and righteous. Why don't I take a step back? You let us leave Nantian County, and from now on, your family will dominate. I'll just change my life. Who ran? In June of the 3rd year of Tianhua, due to the disregard for human life, he was stripped of his official title and sent to serve in the army. Along the way, they joined forces with bandits to kill officers and soldiers, and turned into bandits, injuring no less than 13 innocent lives. Who are you? How would you know about these? I am the one who took your dog's life. Bastard! Kill him and leave none of those muddy legs behind. Kill him. Go to hell. If you hesitate, it will kill more innocent villagers. I know. Holy crap. It's done with just one punch. Probably dead to death. Big brother. What just happened? What kind of monster is this woman? Who wants to be the next who ran? We surrender. I still want to live. This expression is too scary. We won now. Okay, that's it. Then let's clean it up. The territory and industry of the Shanhu gang and the Zuma gang belong to us. Go and give each villager 2 taels of silver to thank them for coming to help. 2. So many. We're here to help Sister Shangwan. Yes, no, it's not for the money. You're welcome, don't take it for nothing. Fellow villagers, can you help me promote the recruitment of soldiers and horses in Shangwan Hall? All members of Shangwan Hall pay for 1 or 2 months a month. 1 or 2. I heard that the caravan is giving 8 coins. You can buy a 2 house in 5 years. Are we the same? You guys. 3 taels per person per month. 2 or 3. Sister, what he said is all true. Yes. In the future, he will be the leader of Shangwan Hall and renamed Jiuzhou Hall. This is my command, there must be no mistakes. Brother Yang Judong. It seems pretty good too. The little one obeys the order. We'll pledge allegiance to Jiuzhou Hall. That. What are you planning to do with them? Of course, it will be sent to the government. The government is them. The competition between snipes and clams benefits fishermen. Do you think today's fishermen are just us? He couldn't have been unaware of such a big fight. Why haven't you come yet? It's because the county magistrate is also a smart person. Lu Wenshua, Nantian County Magistrate. Mr. Lu. The battle is over, just as you expected. Sitting in the official hall, reaping the benefits of the fisherman. It seems that this senior official has a good strategist. There aren't many people left in the official hall now, sir. Why don't we take advantage of the opportunity and eliminate it all? Will Nantian County have a bright future in the future? Isn't it? If there is darkness in the world, there will be days. Without them, there will be other haters in Nantian County. Since that's the case, why not choose the best Shangwan Hall? I see. Your Majesty is wise. It's just a pity that you want too much of this achievement, which would be detrimental to you. Political achievements are nothing more than benefiting the people. Only when her family dominates can Nantian prosper. Adult. Shangwan Li personally escorted more than 20 ruffians and thugs to the yamen. Really? The person is outside. Mr. Liu. Cracking down on two evil forces is a great achievement. It seems that Shangwan Hall has changed its family members. Shangwan Li, you killed me. No, it wasn't me. You are the one to be killed, the wicked. I am a villain, what about you? When you touched my body, weren't you the same? You are the villain who killed me, Shangwan Li, come with me, let's pay for our lives together. No, I am not. I am not. You're nothing. Hey, hey. Was it just an illusion? All right, don't be stunned. Hurry up and fan it. Well. Not bad, the weather seems to be getting hotter lately. It seems like it's been a week since the incident with Wu Ran. Xiaoli, could you fan it a little bigger? A little bigger. A little bigger. Didn't you eat? The fan is so small. Cough, cough. I was wrong. I won't make things difficult for you anymore. Do you know this is making things difficult for me? After all, this is your first time committing murder, right? Always trying to distract you saves you from having nightmares every day. So you. Forget it, let's get down to business. You've been asking me all these days what did Yin Yin and his team do? Yeah, I haven't seen them for a week. Didn't you say last time that I wanted to open a brothel casino? They are busy with these things with new recruits. I really plan to join a gang. I have always been very clear since we met. But don't you have the talent to serve the Jinyui? You won't understand. I came into this world probably for this purpose. Be careful. Yes, go a little further this way. Be careful not to make mistakes. That young Master Yang is really... It's been 7 days without a trace, leaving Miss Jing busy inside and outside. Overall planning is something I am good at. But the young lady didn't even care about the affairs of the Qing gang, this small brothel. As Yan Gongzi said, what the Green Gang needs to do now is to accumulate grain and slow down the process of claiming the throne, so I don't have to worry about it. Miss, you always speak up for him. And why does this place have the vulgar name Yeyang Tower, even though it's clearly a brothel? Isn't it good to have names like Yanyu Tower and Chaoxing Pavilion? Young master, he has his own plan. Don't speak up for him anymore. It's okay to open a brothel by yourself, but everyone wants the young lady to find out whether it's him or you who opened it. Didn't you give me money, young master? Hiring others is the same. How can it be the same? It's just 5,000 taels, and this shop can't even take over. Moreover, the Qinghe people have already sold for 3,000 to 4,000 taels, and if it weren't for you, they wouldn't have paid for it. You've invested all your savings here, haven't you? I will eventually marry the young master. These are all things I should do. Miss, you have always been far-sighted. Why does it seem like they have identified young Master Yang this time? I think. You'll know in a few years. Here we go. Young Master Ouyang. Xingmen Master. You should know the purpose of my search for you. Clear down below. The kid you asked me to assassinate has already opened a brothel in Yangzhou City. I didn't expect him to be the head of a green gang. But this is just right. Recently, the Qingfeng sword sect has transformed into the sword sect and settled in Yangzhou. Lord Xing also wants to divide the power under Yangzhou. Such people must not be tolerated. Don't worry, young Master Ouyang. I didn't expect that girl's strength last time. But our Jin men will not lose to rural sects like Juzhaoding. That's good. All right, go ahead and take action. Ouyang Xia did a good job. Thank you for your praise, sir. It's better to let Yang Jiao die in the gang war. After killing Yang Jiao, not a single sword gate was left behind. Understood, understood. Who exactly is that Yang Jiao? Don't ask if you shouldn't ask. Subordinates know. Subordinates know. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look inside. Take a look inside. Good luck, Yeyang Tower. Good luck, Yeyang Tower. I heard that Miss Yenner, the first cleaner of Dingtian Tower, has come here. Walk in, take a look inside, take a look inside. Half an hour later. What are you playing with? What are you playing with? Yeah, did I come out as a vegetarian? I'm not coming anymore. How many are these? They all come in and leave. There's no brothel woman who doesn't stay overnight with guests. If you're in a hurry, go ahead. I allow you to accompany me. You. Okay, Xiaoqing, don't talk back to young Master Yang. Yang Jiao, I understand that you don't want a girl to accompany you. Otherwise, let's switch industries. No need for those who come to the land of smoke and willows only to seek pleasure in clouds and rain. At most, they are second-rate young masters, and no matter how many they are ordinary people with some spare money. I never earn money from the poor. How do you make money? Have you heard of a high-end club? Advanced club? Forget it, you guys won't understand. Learn slowly. Yeyang Tower. I will make the world remember it. Mr. Liu, the magistrate of Nantian County, has arrived. Mr. Liu, the magistrate of Nantian County. Who is it? Why are you so excited? Don't you know that Tianhua won the top spot in the new subject in the 4th year? I had the opportunity to serve as a minister of the Ministry of Personnel, but I resolutely returned to my hometown and became a county magistrate for so many years. Miss, do you know him? Rare talents. I have put a lot of effort into him, but still cannot recruit him. Long time no see, Mr. Liu. Indeed, it's been a long time since we last met, young Master Yang. Do you know the magistrate of Nantian County? Of course, Mr. Liu and I are old friends. 7 days ago, an adult came outside and said he is the new head of the Shangwan Hall. Big. Please come in. I have met Mr. Liu before. Young Master Yang, I don't know if you need any advice. It's actually nothing. I just have a question to ask you. I don't know, Mr. Liu. Do you want to be the first assistant? Yang Gongzi. Do you know exactly what you're saying? 3 years ago, the hottest young talent in Kyoto. I read your article on governing the country. Saving the country through commerce and substituting work for relief. These are all epoch-making ideas, but the cabinet fools have always believed in the system of scholars, farmers, industry, and commerce. Disregarding commerce and industry is the key to the country's success to this day. So I think you have the talent of a primary assistant. No one has ever understood these things. Who exactly are you? My name is Yang Jiao. Your future boss. Whatever happens in the future, I'll take care of you. Old boss. The cabinet did not implement this governance strategy back then. Because they lack the courage to break social classes and are even more unwilling to shake their own interests. And you are unwilling to change your original intention, which is why you have fallen to this day. However, I promise you that one day we will both stand at the highest point of Dakian Kingdom. You will no longer be constrained by those idiots in the cabinet. So you're trying to persuade me to do things for you. Not bad. This is the first assistant position I promised you. The question now is, how could you believe me? How do you make me believe? You may not sound like a rogue leader, but no matter what I say, I am also a court-appointed official. Besides, I don't have a prominent family background and I don't want to be affiliated with any political party. The position of chief assistant, below 1 person and above 10,000 people, is out of reach for me. If you don't have a prominent family background, just recognize me as the boss. What the family can give you, I can also give you. It shouldn't be difficult to form a Lu faction with your own abilities without any political affiliation, right? A verbal statement without any proof. I can't risk my life just because of a few words from you. Good. Then I'll give you a stunning one. This is: in 7 days, a Yeyang Tower will be built in Yangzhou City. And you will write this timeless masterpiece in Yeyang Tower. At that time, you and Yeyang Tower would spread to every corner of Dakian. We will all have an almost perfect start. Please ask Mr. Lu to come upstairs and write an inscription. It turns out that Mr. Lu was invited to inscribe the characters. Lu Wenhua, who came to the brothel to inscribe, inevitably fell out of fashion, right? Make money, don't be humble. There is indeed a need for calligraphy when opening a building. But there are so many calligraphers, why invite him? This Lu Wenhua. It's possible that he has already been subdued by the young master. Wu Jinyang Zhou Rich. Look, it's Wu Yuan Wei from Wu's Gold Company. And General Zhao of the Yangzhou Garrison. Zhao Jun, a 4th-rank military general of the Yangzhou Garrison, is also one of the aristocratic families in Kyoto. Lord Ouyang, the magistrate of Lianjuan, has arrived. Ouyang Feng, Yangzhou County Governor. Are you all here for Mr. Lu? Wenhua will join our Zhao family. You don't have to worry about it. Don't argue, Wenhua is ultimately an official under my control. Don't play this trick. Who doesn't know the talent of a master's degree holder? If we could be smoother, we Zhao family wouldn't miss someone like a second-class official in the court. You guys make concessions. Product officer. Is Mr. Lu that impressive? Look at Mr. Lu's calligraphy quickly. What exactly do you want to do? Depeng soared up 90,000 miles in 1 day with the same wind. What Depeng? Forget it, you'll find out soon. On Yeyang Tower. Worried about slander and fearful of ridicule, my eyes are filled with desolation. If the temple is high, one worries about its people. If the rivers and lakes are far away, one worries about its ruler. Worry about the worries of the world before enjoying the joys of the world. Good word, good word. Mr. Lu is amazing. I want to go up and see his genuine work. I also want to go up. Don't squeeze. What a beautiful sentence. First worry about the world's worries, then worry about the world's joys, and finally enjoy the world's happiness. The original plan for naming Yeyang Tower was this. After today, Lu Wenhua's Yeyang Tower will spread throughout the entire Dakian region. This word. Well written, CB. This will become the biggest topic of conversation on the streets, alleys, and even in temples. A good sentence. Depeng soared up 90,000 miles in 1 day with the same wind. Is this your ambition, young master? You can be world-renowned anytime you want. Mr. Wang, have you heard about Yeyang Tower? How could I not hear that Wenhua's ambition and literary talent are even better than before? I heard that Wenhua only had this feeling when he climbed the Yeyang Tower. Then there's a chance to go together. Yes, I don't know how popular the place is now, but people from all over the world want to climb the Yeyang Tower. Go together, go together. Lu Wenhua. Did Xiaojiu check on this person half a month ago? He did check on the young master. What has Xiaojiu been doing lately? I'm not sure about this. The East Factory keeps a close eye on him, except for Mr. Lu, who is not accompanied by the Jingyui. Since Yeyang Tower is so famous, why don't we take this opportunity to see that kid? But adults. Yayang Tower is a brothel. If Madam finds out, what do you eat for? The Jinyui is already an intelligence agency, and my whereabouts can still be known to a female Taoist family. Subordinates understand. Is there still a spot for the waiter? Excuse me, sir. I'll free it up for you soon. Please inside, both of you. Miss Yenner, I told you not to do these things. Serving the young master is a blessing for my family. Miss Yenner, you feel. Has Jojo Hall established itself in Yangzhou? How do I know? I will only follow the young master forever. Be careful of assassins. Miss, can't you make a move? Oh, I see. Someone has killed someone. Someone has killed someone. Who dares to commit murder in Yayang Tower? Just run and make such a big smoke. Is Miss Yenner okay? I'm fine, thank you for saving me, young master. You're welcome. It's me who dragged you down. Xiaoli, please escort Miss Yenner back to rest. Yes. Lao Lu, how old are you? Can you stop being like a child? Haha, it made the young master laugh. I don't know how many years I haven't worn this, but suddenly putting it on can be a bit exciting. You just... Did you see anything? I don't know why the young master suspects Miss Yenner, but this time, she really doesn't know martial arts and there's no one around to protect her. And I've seen many people over the years who think that Miss Yenner treats the young master sincerely, unlike someone who would hurt him. That's true. Since we met, she has been trying her best to help me, and there are no issues with the details of her identity. What are you worried about? Because everything is too reasonable, maybe I overthinked it. Forget it. How's your investigation going on regarding Yangzhou? Let's not talk about Miss Yenner's matter. Don't worry, young master. I have figured out everything around here. What are the 3 measurements of the daughter of the Zhao family? Is this what I asked you to investigate? Oh, I made a mistake. What is the bathing time for Zhao's daughter? What I'm asking is about the distribution of other underground forces in Yangzhou and the current situation of Lu Wenshua. The insider information about these daughters in the city. It will be delivered to my room later. No wonder it's you, young master. After my investigation in the past few days. After the departure of the Qing gang, there are currently some powerful underground forces in Yangzhou. The 4 most powerful gangs are Beixian, Nanting, Dongjian, Shiping. Beixian, Shiping, Dongjian, Nanting. There are some scattered small gangs around us, but they are also larger in scale than those in Nantian County. I think you're overthinking those too. There's no problem with them. No problem, that's good. How's the recruitment going? According to your request, there are now 50 to 60 people recruiting in large numbers. But most of them are hooligans who bully the weak and fear the strong, and have little combat effectiveness. It's okay, keep recruiting. My plan is to recruit 300 people. Some good root bones can also be cultured. 300 people. According to what you said, 4 taels per month, plus the cleaning staff and servants at Yayang Tower, would cost 1,500 taels per month. Yayang Tower's monthly profit is only 900 taels. How can you support so many people? Sister, we are a gang. The most convenient thing for gangs is to grab it without spending money. Otherwise, why do you think I'm raising so many people? But there are also rules on the road. If you act without reason. What if they suddenly hit me? I wouldn't have acted without reason in self-defense, would I? Miss, who was that assassin just now? Why am I not allowed to take action? What assassin? It's just a test from the young master. Exploring. The young master's meticulous thinking naturally allows him to feel my differences. It's just not the time to confess everything yet. It's okay, let's do this for now. Is there anything I need to know in the gang? There is news coming. Yang Yuan will personally visit Yangzhou. Yang Yuan. On the surface, it's a visit to Yayang Tower. Actually, it should be here to see the young master. Never underestimate Yang Yuan, a noble family under external intimidation and internal pressure. He won't come to Yangzhou so easily. What does the young lady mean? Nature remains motionless. In recent years, the only way for the youth gang to achieve this is to remain dormant. Why haven't we started yet after so many days? Watching helplessly as his Yayang Tower became increasingly popular day by day. These days he doesn't even leave Yayang Tower. He always follows the officials and leaves us. Can't he rush up the tower? Moreover, the Yayang Tower is filled with wealthy businessmen and officials. Then rush to the building. That person only has our swordsmanship on hand. Isn't there many small sects and factions around Yayang Tower? They don't want Yang Jiui's family to dominate, do they? Jianmen is in the east, Yayang Tower is in the west, and the Pinglang gang's territory is in the west. These small gangs won't listen to us. However, there is one thing that can be utilized. Yayang Tower has suddenly recruited 300 people these days. This is actually causing panic among these small gangs around us. Why don't we just add fuel to the fire? Let these small gangs unite to deal with Yangzhou together. Okay, just do it this way. That Yangzhou is just like that. How could such a grand expansion of strength not attract jealousy? I understand now, sir. Please rest assured. Boss. Not good. Someone is attacking the building outside. Are you joking about attacking the building? Who can be held responsible for the injuries caused by so many literati in Yayang Tower? No, today, Ouyang Xia invited all the powerful people from Yangzhou to the Drunken Immortal Tower for a banquet. Now is the coldest time for our Yayang Tower. This stall is hosting a banquet and treating us, clearly targeting us. Gather all the brothers together and I will deal with them. Yes. No need. There's no need for everyone to come knocking on the door. Then give it to them. You're worried that I'm not their match. I've recruited almost 100 people these days, all of whom are in the nearby Yayang Tower. There won't be any problems. Just that group of wine bags and rice bags. Let's all resign after tonight and hire a new batch of high-quality employees. What do you mean? There are 400 to 500 tails of flowers. How are the others in the building doing? Forehead. I have been evaluating as per your request these past few days. They attacked and it was also an empty building. Have you buried all the lamp oil? It's buried. It's all buried. What are you talking about, lamp oil? Are we just giving up Yayang Tower like this? Shao Li steady hard. Today I'll teach you what it means to be neither broken nor standing. Representative or leader in a certain field. The Sword Gate Protector and Elder have arrived. We're circling the back mountain and won't let anyone go. Not bad. Split up and I'll take care of Yangzhou. Master, be careful. Who let them light the fire? No one, how could they? Surround them all around me. General Zhao, look at the good deeds done by these thugs. Take down everyone who comes to me. For what? This Yayang Tower was not burned by us at all. We didn't do anything. Why did you arrest us? Gang wars. You guys are a gang, Yayang Tower, isn't it? Why aren't they? They're clearly from Jiuzhou Hall. Jiuzhou Hall is a gang. They were once illegal. They attacked and killed 2 gangs in Nantian County. It was clearly 2 gangs fighting and injuring a large number of innocent people, but they were stopped by the Shangguan girl. Moreover, they later handed over all the people to the county government, which is considered illegal. On the contrary, it's you guys. Burning Yayang Tower without reason and gathering a crowd to cause trouble is a serious crime. Next, let General Zhao make the decision. All detained. Damn it. This Yangzhou. So it turns out that this is the idea you came up with. You have taken over all the officials, businessmen, and gangsters. Leader, what should we do next? The members of that small gang have all been arrested. Yang Jiao is smarter than we imagined. When did you say he was negligent? This subordinate doesn't know. Right now. He thought the time he was confident in winning was when he was most negligent. We'll kill him with a boomerang. Representative or leader in a certain field. Why do you want to be like Yang Jiao and never die? Our Qingfeng sword sect is not a gang, but a martial arts sect that has been passed down for 100 years. When do we need to rely on others' breath like this? In order to establish a foothold in Yangzhou. In order to continue the inheritance of Jianmen. Execute the command now. Yes, yes. This can be considered as settling the dust. The dust settled on Yeyang Tower, but my young lady worked hard to stand it up. You just set it on fire like this. This is the only thing that is not beautiful, which is the waste of Miss Yenner's hard work. Yenner is all a young master, let alone Yeyang Tower. Lao Lu, please send Miss Yenner and the others back. It's the young master. Xiao Li, please accompany me to meet Wenshua. Lu Wenshua, you even made an appointment with him. Not bad. Don't you want to know why the building was burned down? You won't rely on Lu Wenshua's power in the officialdom, will you? You're not really stupid. Black is the most complex color, and it can be used to the extreme. A great sentence that goes to great lengths. Yang Jiao. Are you all right? Be careful, it's from the sword sect. How did you know that? You're quite skilled at killing such a boomerang, 5R. How about hanging out with me? Court death. Dragging me makes it difficult to dodge. But there's no need to pick it up with your hands, right? Shut up, I'll take you out and kill you. This is a blood-burning technique. You are actually a natural martial arts genius. Blood-burning martial arts genius. I can burn chi and blood to transform into true chi. Temporarily gain the power to break through the current level. But it causes great harm to the body. So the blood-burning state cannot last too long. You can't leave with that useless person. As long as he dies, I won't make things difficult for you. What right does someone who can't even withstand 3 punches from me have to say this? The entire martial arts alliance can use no more than 10 blood-burning techniques to grow to the end, and none of them are not martial arts masters. Your excessive burning of blood is not only a matter of cultivation, but also a waste of your talent. Is it worth it, girl? Cut the crap. As long as I am by his side, no one can hurt him. Then you should die here with Yang Jioi. That's enough. You can't handle this move. Can't bear it. How can we know without trying? Secondary blood burning. There is a martial arts genius like you in the world. It's already like this. Even if we use this trick again, the gods won't be able to save us, will they? I can take you out. I know. But the cost is too high for me to bear. That's also the price I paid, and it has nothing to do with you. Xiao Li, don't forget. You are also mine. And when the young master reached the summit, he was waiting for you to witness it. You. I am. Yang Jiao, the eldest son of Yang Yuan, the commander of the Jinyui. Yang. Yang Yuan. Yang Yuan and Yang Jiao are that playboy. As evidence. And even if I'm not Yang Yuan's son, would you dare to kill the Jinyui? The waist badge of the Jinyui is made of cold iron and cannot leave any marks on the sword. Even counterfeit goods dare to bring them out and embarrass themselves. You. It's actually a fake. You deceived me for so long. Calm down, things are not as you think. It must be the old man Yang Yuan who tricked me. I'm definitely biological. By the way, give me your brand. Where is your brand? Stop it quickly. What are you doing? Eureka! Come on, you chop this. You scoundrel. Are you two playing with me? I'll believe this stupid thing. No, I don't want to. It doesn't matter if it's the Jinyui. You can try splitting your sword again. One more sword, one more sword. Just strike a sword. Chop it, chop it. How is that possible? My waistband is also fake. I think it's the old man Yang Yuan who cut corners and used inferior materials. That's enough. Two imposters wait to die. If I can go back alive this time, can you teach me martial arts? I beg your pardon? This is. The young master made his own explosives. Not good, young master. Something happened. Just. What exactly is that thing? Even the Palm Thunder of Tangsek does not have such power. Representative or leader in a certain field. But unfortunately, this didn't blow you up. This is to protect me. Who exactly are you? Why is there such a thing? I told you before. Yang Jiao, the eldest son of Yang Yuan, the commander of the Jinyui. Still pretending to be mischievous. It's not that easy to kill me. Lao Lu. Young master, the young one is late. Too slow, right? All your wages for this month have been deducted. The old guy from there is looking for death. Old fool. I didn't want to commit any more atrocities when I went to the battlefield with my master back then. But you hurt my young master like this. Lao Lu. Lu. Your surname is Lu. You are. You all have to die today. You are a first class. Yang Jiao. I thought you were lazy, but in times of danger, you seem like a man. A young master. My young master is so incompetent. He's fine, don't worry. Jiuzhuan Huan Hun Dan Long Dan Fungu Wan. These are all sent by the madam one after another. Please give them all to the young master to serve. A 9 transformation resurrection pill worth 10,000 taels of gold. Your young master has all suffered from external injuries. Isn't this too wasteful? You don't understand. The young master's injury is minor. If the madam sees this, it will be a disaster. Okay, let's go back first. Not a single sword gate will be left behind. Mr. Lu has already started to harm the young master, so he cannot let go. Just. Why does this sword gate have a back end? Even if someone from the royal family supports his waist and hurts my son, he will die. It's not that we were just about to take action. Jianmin was attacked by a group of mysterious people. Mysterious person. Can't you all find it? After all, Yangzhou is the territory of the Qing gang, and you have killed the former gang leader, so. Forget it. In a few weeks, I will personally go to Yangzhou. Little understood. Wait. Do you have any further instructions, sir? This matter concerns the life and death of my lord. Adults may order their subordinates to die without hesitation. Xiao Jiao is injured. Never leak any information. Indeed, it cannot be known by the people of Dongchang, otherwise the young master and you would. Not the East Factory. I mean, madam. Don't let madam know, understand? Otherwise, I will die. Subordinates understand. Leader of the gang. Jianmin didn't leave a trace and found out about the people behind. The useless guy from the county governor's house. Not bad. But there is still someone behind Ouyang Xia. We couldn't find out the skills of at least one product. One product. This is not good for the young master. It seems that we need to consider it in the long run. Are you awake? Is your injury okay? I heard about blood burning. Lao Lu took out those medicines and I took some to recuperate for a day or two, and everything will be fine. Let's not talk about waste cards for now. Who exactly are you? Forehead. That's in a hurry. Don't take those people seriously if you scare them. But Lao Lu's skills. And those precious medicines that are hard to come by. If it weren't for the legitimate son of the Yang family, how could he have such treatment? This one. After all, I am. Yang, are you okay? Xiaoli watches T. How is my Yeyang Tower? You know what you're asking. You use both official, commercial, and even military tactics and strategies. All the gang forces around Yeyang Tower are now in your possession. What are you talking about? Isn't Yeyang Tower all burned down? These are just Yang's plans. What? Yeyang Tower has been rebuilt. How is this possible? We ultimately underestimated Yang Jiao. Do you still remember those minions of Yang Jiaozhao? That group of people are not here to fill in the military. What is that for? A gang is expanding on a large scale. And the surrounding gangs are bound to be nervous. In order to protect themselves, they will take action first. But even his group of minions can't stop him. He didn't even want those minions to block him. But instead, the government was used. Government office. Yeah, right. Currently, Jushouting is a legitimate restaurant business. Moreover, if we ignore such a large government building that has been burned down, it will provoke public outrage. So all the gangs around have been caught. And you burned down a building and sat there to catch fishermen. And the government should have been your area of expertise. But he used his strength to exert himself. I'm going to find my father and dare to use the government to deal with me. It's of no use. This matter, Yang Jiao, doesn't leak a drop of water. Your father came out the same way. This person not only understands the rules of the gang, but also the rules of the officialdom. If this continues, it will become a big problem. I just thought you were the playboy from the commander's family. This scheming is not something that a playboy can possess. The son of the commander. Cough, 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 cough. That one. I'll go check if the medicine is ready. If that's the case. Everything seems reasonable now. Cough, cough. How is the reconstruction of Yeyang Tower going? The best craftsman requested is progressing quickly. We can reopen in half a month. It seems that I will have some free time to start practicing martial arts in the next half month. The young master is going to practice martial arts. This distress has made me fully aware of the necessity of practicing martial arts. There are martial artists here who use first year. There are also invisible killers who kill. The higher the position in the future, the more dangerous it will be. We need to inform the master quickly. Practicing martial arts. How did my child endure this hardship? Young fellow. It's becoming more and more successful. The Yang family always comes to inherit it. Okay. I will immediately have my elder brother lead the troops to level the martial alliance. You brought the best martial arts to my son. Big brother is the 9th Zhao Tianyu Town General of Beida in the world. Definitely no problem. Madam. Nowadays, eunuchs are in power. Jinbei Wanfu has already achieved great success and impressed the Master LL. If you send troops without authorization, you know the consequences. Hey. You're right too. My son has already left, and the current situation in the court is indeed worrying. Madam, don't worry. Even if the court situation is chaotic, I can still protect you, Jiaoer, and my father-in-law's family. I'm worried about you. I know your character, family, and country. You have never disappointed anyone. I'm afraid that in the end, I promised my wife to stay together for 100 years. If I can't do it, my terrible wife will retaliate against me. Do as you say. If we can't be together for 100 years, I won't let you go. Lao Lu, this is the martial arts technique that the master has been collecting over the years. I heard that the master is going to practice martial arts, and the master is very excited. This is The nine yang scripture and the treading on the heavenly deity technique. No matter how much money you have, you can't buy this kind of technique, can you? No, neither. If a book is leaked, there will be bloodshed and chaos in the martial arts world. Dad is really awesome. Lao Lu, after practicing this, am I just as skilled as you? You rewrite. 5 years of junior high school entrance into 7th grade, 10 years of senior high school entrance into 3rd grade. Adding pills and accumulating them for another 20 years will bring the young master to this small level. How many years? 20 years. What about her current situation? Decade. To be precise, I have been practicing martial arts for 11 years. Of course, if the young master works hard and can train for 9 hours a day for 8 years, he can also achieve great success. 9 hours a day is 18 hours. Goodbye, see you later. Wuming Tianji Pavilion. I heard that the young master of the pavilion has already achieved great enlightenment and gained insight into the mysteries of heaven. Yeah, the young master only practiced martial arts before and was forced by the old master to learn the heavenly way. The scariest thing is, the young master only sat in the tower this morning and asked, "It's already dark before it gets dark." Morning hearing of the Tao and evening entering the Tao. There hasn't been such a genius in history, right? Junior, you have come to understand. Master Xie Tianchuan of Tianji Pavilion. My child has already glimpsed half of the secrets. Xiao Ji Master Xie Fengjun. Great. Tianqing, I belong to the Xie clan. This is not a heavenly prosperity, but a heavenly calamity. Heavenly tribulation. For calamities rise, all things decline, one person becomes holy, 100 paths of lament. This world can no longer save itself. Only outsiders can break the deadlock. Since it is such a great disaster, I'll tell the Jinyui about Shaolin and Wudong now. No need for mortals to peek into the sky, it will shorten their lifespan. Junior, then you. Morning hearing of the Tao and evening entering the Tao. Heaven and earth cherish me, and I naturally want to save them. Ah, idiot, idiot. Wait, you're talking about reducing lifespan. Father, don't worry about me. I'm not worried about you, but if you tell me these things, will I also have my life shortened? This is natural. Bye. Last night, I was able to live to 87, but now I can only live to 77. Our cultivation is to save the world and save people. What did Xiao Shouyuan calculate? I haven't finished telling you that secret plan yet. Also, Junior has come to understand the Tao and worked hard as a father, so I won't disturb you anymore. Father wants to live for another 2 years. But father, didn't you say that? The foundation of Tianji Pavilion's existence is to observe the way of heaven to protect human life. Do you want to save the world? Do you want to become a guardian of the human world? If you are worthy of owning Tianji Pavilion, you can register for free. Forehead. This. It's just that. Perhaps it is precisely because of this that you can be favored by heaven and earth. If a great calamity comes, Tianji Pavilion should also do some important work. Lord of the Pavilion. Feng Jun, hasn't he achieved great success in heaven? Why are you wearing a bitter face like you're 10 years older? Don't pay attention to me when you're in a bad mood. You have too high expectations for Feng Jun. If it were my son, I could wake up laughing from my dreams. In the future, you will be his father. If there is anything he wants to tell you, you just like to joke around like this. Where's Feng Jun? He is still enlightened. I went down the mountain to search for the extraterrestrial being. People from outside the world. You want to know? Of course, it depends on whether you're willing to tell me or not. That's what I said. We're brothers. Can I keep it from you? Listen with open ears. Come on, it's like this. Junior, he has a keen insight into the mysteries of heaven. Shoyuin is reduced by 10 years. Since we have learned that the Great Tribulation has arrived. As cultivators, we naturally need to prepare early in order to live up to our cultivation. Hey, are you being too ruthless? But you're right too. Let's also inform the other elders about this matter. After all, a great calamity has descended. Yes, should we face it or should we face it? Tianjige Elder Association Shoyuin Collective for 10 years. Do you know that group of wealthy businessmen have already offered thousands of taels of gold to climb to the top? But you keep dominating here. And he even made me dress like this. I've given you all those martial arts secrets downstairs. Any book is priceless. The maid of that house is so expensive. The matter of your martial arts practice will be left unresolved like this. You should be aware that without martial arts skills by your side, it will be very inconvenient for you in the future. Enjoy life in the present moment. Besides, aren't you still there? However, there has been news from the woman's side. The young master of Tianji Pavilion hears about the Tao in the morning and enters the Tao in the evening and carries the Tao of martial arts on one shoulder. Complete martial arts within 1 day. Not bad. I would like to see such a person. If we could achieve great success in a day, that would be great. They are currently in high demand in the martial arts world. It is said that His Majesty has sent people to invite them, but no one has been seen. What if I could see it? If I really come to see you? I have been wearing this outfit ever since. If I can't see you, I can't wear it anymore. Thank you, Lord Feng. Your Excellency is Yang Jiao, right? Yang Jiao. You're no longer interesting. Just find someone to impersonate Xia Fengjun. I don't have this one. I just heard that the two of you are discussing below. Why do you say you don't know me now? That's too shameless. Yang Jiao, what would you do to make me wear this outfit? I really don't. Since my waist was cut, you have become increasingly disrespectful to me. I haven't settled the account with you about the waist badge yet. If I knew you were fake, you're doomed. Then you should go ask those two. I am indeed Yang Jiao. You are really the rumored Xia Fengjun. Not bad. From today on, I will urge you to learn this technique. Swallowing heavenly skill. This name is domineering. You are also a person sent by the Jinyui. Yang Jiao, if you want to deceive people, could you be more professional? Tunchen Gong is a street vendor. Street vendor goods. Right. At the beginning, as long as you have money to eat natural resources and earth treasures, you will quickly cultivate. Reaching 7th grade is not a problem. But as time goes on, the demand for natural materials and treasures will increase exponentially. Even if an emperor devotes the most effort to a country, they only reach the 3rd rank of cultivation. In other words, as long as you keep eating, you can improve. In theory, it's like this. But at most, no one has reached the 3rd grade or higher. It's obvious that this is a scammer. Swallowing heaven technique is a method of defying the heavens. People in this world are naturally raised and cannot go against the heavens. So even emperors can fail. Only those from outside the world can cultivate. People from outside the world. Does he know that I am a time traveler? On the first page of the Swallowing Heaven skill, there was this inexplicable sentence written by you. Yang Jiao, if you really don't know him, I'll take action. It was originally written on the Swallowing Heaven technique. I thought he figured it out. Okay, that's it. I don't know if he's a scammer or not. But I have decided to practice this technique. I beg your pardon? I don't know about people from outside the world. But isn't it just spending money on cultivation? And from then on, the last thing I need, young master, is money. Since the departure of the Green Gang. This is the first time we've been together like this. Xianmin sect leader Zhou Xi. Everyone is together. The sword gate has been destroyed. How can everyone gather together? Stopping the Dragon Society's first sword 7. Beixian. South Stop. Dongjian. Sheeping. Jianman insisted on coming to the west to get involved and was destroyed, so they deserved it. Pinglang helped Master Sea fishing. Haiyu's words are quite good. We all know the origin of Jianmen. Not only outsiders, but also the relationship with the county governor's family deserves to be destroyed. Although that's the case, Jiuzhou Hall cannot be underestimated. Without spending a single soldier, we have almost unified the western side of Haiyu's sister. She is about to be on equal footing with us. You dead fox, don't provoke me in the west. I've always been too lazy to care. Our Pinglang gang's territory is on the sea. You need to deal with Jiuzhou Tang, don't use me as a knife. How dare I, Haiyu's sister? And Jiuzhou Hall also has a background in the Green Gang. What about the Green Gang? If we send an elder, I will also recognize him. But what kind of person Yang Jiu is, he deserves to be on an equal footing with us. You guys can discuss it. Don't come to me for matters on land unless it's business. Whoosh. Haiyu's sister still has this temper. 7th Master, you should also avoid this kind of thing. Sword Gate has been destroyed, and you have swallowed up the most territory. Kyushu Hall, I will destroy their territory and return it to me. If you dare to interfere again, we will go to war. Yang Jiuqing helped a nobody. Why didn't the sect master take the Yang Tower himself? A cipher. It took me 8 years to get to where I am today. And Yang Jiu built Yang Tower in less than 2 months. Have you ever seen such a nobody? And do you know how much money Yang Tower really makes? 12,000. This is just the income for this month. Afterwards, this income will continue to double. The most profitable hall in our Qingbang. At most, it's less than 17,000 taels per month. How could he? Nothing is impossible. When you choose to enter Yangzhou City, the young master will have already planned everything. Isn't it just a poem and Lu Wenshuo's fame? Large enough to annex surrounding gangs. Even the selection and construction of the building were all part of the young master's plan. The seaside scenery here is pleasant and closer to the dock, which is also a highly sought-after area for commerce and trade. How could such a territory turn to him? Because this place is unique but also a mix of good and bad. Besides gang merchants, they cannot establish themselves. And with a big fire, the young master took down such a precious land. In addition, the fame of Yang Tower and the business circle concept mentioned by the young master. 10,000 taels is the beginning. Is this still a gang? What do I think it looks like? Like a businessman, right? Occupying resources and territory through gang means. Renowned throughout the world through the hands of literati. Using merchant methods to raise money again. Among them, they are still laying out official positions. The young master once said that black is the most complex color. There are both literary and martial arts. No matter what, it's highly likely that the so-called gang, young master. Are you sure it's okay to take drugs like this? I have already helped you into the door. All pills will be absorbed by the swallowing heaven technique and will never harm the body. Sister, what do you think? Your breath is very stable. The medicinal effect has been fully absorbed, and tomorrow you will reach the 8th grade. Just what? Sister, don't scare me. Are you sure you don't know him? Of course, it's our first meeting. Is he really trying to harm me? No, rather than harming you. More like yours. Little lover. He just crossed the pulse with Chi. Generally speaking, even master, disciple, father, and son would not help you practice martial arts like this. Because it causes too much damage to oneself, one careless mistake can easily lead to becoming obsessed. This young hero, we met by chance. You don't know. I'm not sure what a lover is. But Your Excellency is indeed an extremely important person to me. Damn it, I don't want to lose myself yet. That one. That's all for today. Thank you, young hero, for crossing the pulse with Chi. I have something else to do. Isn't it important to save the lives of outsiders? Refreshed. This is the feeling of 8th grade. It looks much stronger than the 8th grade. It seems that your little lover has made significant contributions. Don't mention these 3 words again. Young master, you have requested the latest intelligence to be collected. That is okay. Let me see who the other gangs are and who can't sit still first. Stop Dragon Society. Knife 7. It's not surprising. Some people will still attack Yang Tower. The fate of Sword Gate is not enough to make them afraid. Of course it's not enough. Jianmen is already the weakest, and who wouldn't envy Yang Tower? Let me take another look. Command officer. My father, Yang Yuan, is coming to Yangzhou. And we also need to come to Yang Tower. The commander is coming to Yangzhou. Do you need to be so excited? Do you know that the commander guards the imperial court and never leaves lightly? Once visited Kyoto 3 times, it was always a legend. Last time I visited Yangzhou in person. He even killed the leader of the Green Gang at that time. What are his plans for coming this time? The commander personally visited Yang Tower, and you are the commander's uncle. So let's find an opportunity to ask about the token. How could the Shintai token be severed? Oh, yes. I almost forgot about this. If that's the case, there's no need to be wary of Dao Chi's side. Commander of the Jinyui personally visited Yangzhou. If I hadn't been bored, I wouldn't have caused any trouble. Yang Yuan, that old fox has really left Kyoto again. That's right, Godfather. There's a Yang Tower in Yangzhou. That old fox doesn't know what he's going to do. Okay, I dare to leave Kyoto at this time. Go send someone to kidnap his precious lady. Yang Yuan's wife. That's the young lady from the prince's mansion in Jinbei. Godfather, we. Jinbei Wanfu. I am worried that I cannot exercise the military power of the Northern Army. If you really dare, then take it. Godfather Gao Ming. Son, go arrange it now. Boss. This is Yang Yuan's mansion. Should we reconsider? As long as Tianjin Tower can afford chips, there is no one who cannot be killed. For this attack on Tianjin Tower, the semi-elite have all come out. Don't say Yang Yuan is not here, even if he is, what can he do? But the experts of the Jinyui are like clouds, and even the Martial Arts Alliance cannot compete with them. Why has Yang Yuan been below 10,000 people for so many years? The only thing we need to worry about is the dead soldiers of the Yang family. But half of these dead soldiers were also taken away by Yang Yuan. It's because outsiders can't find faults and never use the Jinyui for personal gain. Don't worry, this time it can be said to be foolproof. Upper. Incorrect. Why isn't there even a gatekeeper? You naturally won't be welcomed here. You are? General Jinbei. The 9th Zhao Tianyu in the world. To say that being the number 1 in the world is indeed impressive. 9th in the world. It sounds like a mockery. Why are you here? A killer is looking for my sister. What am I doing here? Yang Yuan actually came up with this idea. But I have nearly 100 assassins here, so even if you are the 9th in the world, what? Hands on. Haha. So many 5th grade assassins can indeed intercept and kill the Mirror Breaker powerhouse. Even my brother-in-law Yang Yuan, who is the 6th in the world, would still hold a grudge. But unfortunately, what I encountered was me. Because when it comes to battlefield killings, if I call it second, no one dares to call it first. This. How is that possible? There is no one in Qianjin Tower who cannot be killed. Qianjin Tower. We will also get rid of it together tonight. I am the commander of the First Army. How could I enter Beijing alone? Is it difficult? The soldiers of the Jinbei Wangfu. The Blood Armor Camp has also entered the capital. Blood Armor. Return the team to northern Xinjiang. We can't let the people in Kyoto know that we've been here. Yes. Big brother, you've worked hard. A family doesn't speak two languages. The prince's mansion in Jinbei has been absent from Beijing for a long time. Is the situation already so urgent? Your Majesty, in his twilight years, eunuchs reign supreme. The princes are once again vying for power and profit. Yang Yuan is in that position again. Your Majesty is suspicious of him and unwilling to rely on other princes. Okay, if it weren't for him doing this. I'm afraid Kyoto is already shrouded in smoke and dust now. It's him who is trying to prolong Dakian's life. But I don't want him to prolong Dakian's life. I just want him to live 100 years, even if I exchange my life for his life. Okay, isn't there still a big brother? Big brother, I assure you that no matter what the future situation may be, I will ensure the safety of my brother-in-law. And I heard about Xiaojiu, Yeyang Tower is really good. Didn't Lao Lu also praise him for having a hidden dragon in the deep? My brother-in-law personally visited Yangzhou to see the condition of Xiaojiu, right? I really want Xiaojiu to be like a playboy in Kyoto. No need to bear any heavy burden on the Yang family. Haha, Xiaojiu is also a man. They are the children of the North Prince's mansion and Yang Gong's mansion in my town. He was born with some responsibilities. Before these names, he was my son. Yes. Sister is right. Waste material. Surprisingly, they even built the Qianjin building inside. Godfather, this is all Yang Yuan's scheme. He calculated that we would launch a surprise attack on the Yang mansion. So call Zhao Tianyu and use the trick. This Yang Yuan. It's just that Yang Yuan is indeed cunning. I heard that he went to Yangzhou this time. Yes. A new Yeyang Tower has emerged in Yangzhou. Where did Lu Wenshua, the top scholar at the time, write a timeless masterpiece? Incorrect. That old fox won't easily leave Kyoto just because of this. Go check what exactly is in Yangzhou. Godfather. This Yangzhou is the fiefdom of King Yu. King Yu. So it's time for King Yu to enter the capital too. Ask someone to prepare for interception. Section. Intercept the prince. Since ancient times, emperors have fallen into the twilight. Which deceased prince is not a prince? There are already two major enemies in the court, the king of Qin and the king of Chu. If King Yu enters the capital again, it will be even harder to control this situation. News from Lao Lu, Yangzhou hasn't been peaceful lately. I also heard that the Buddhist sect in the western regions has produced a living Buddha who is now the national teacher of 10 countries. What are you up to? Why do you suddenly start paying attention to places where birds don't defecate? Let me tell you about Buddhism. What does Buddhism have to do with me? And the birds don't poop here. Where do you think Yangzhou is strong? Southern Maritime Transportation Hub. Merchants come and go through the canal in an endless stream. Nature is so playful. That's right. Those who aspire to achieve success in the world. The favorable timing, location, people, and location are nothing but mountains and rivers. Relying on water can accumulate wealth and rely on mountains to prosper. Xingshi. I told you, but I don't understand. I heard you're in the 3rd grade. Small meaning. After all, the current leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, at my age, is only 2nd grade. Of course it's just a small matter. You've eaten 8,000 taels of medicinal herbs these days. I will return it to you once I know. By the way, you just said that Yangzhou is in chaos. Yes. A large number of martial arts masters with a rank of 5 or above have emerged. Other gangs are also on high alert. Is this abnormal? Yang Yuan is coming. They are here to kill Yang Yuan. Kill the commander. No, I need to report it quickly. Why haven't you made any progress after following me for so long? I know everything, but the genie Wei, who knows everything, may not know. Then we can't just do nothing, can we? If you do it, maybe it will also affect the layout of the commander. And I want to know what role I will play in this game. I'm standing too low to see the whole picture. You have to ask someone who can see the whole picture clearly. We have already intercepted for the 7th time. It seems that the Crown Prince's people also have the hand of the Martial Alliance. I am powerless in matters concerning the court. This martial world dares not to calm down. Also, the Green Gang intervened to block several assassination attempts for you. Look at him. Moving to Wuzhou is already a far-sighted move. That female gang leader still has such magnanimity. It's very likely that the mysterious strategist gave him a quick response. She herself is ultimately a woman. No, it is already the most rare for those in power to listen to good advice despite public opinion. If this continues, this woman may end up in a big trouble. The Green Gang. It's not necessary. Now, if you meet her in Yangzhou, it will be this disciple. What's bothering you, young master? Hey, the people around me are either pretending to be stupid like Lao Lu. Either it's the kind of silly and annoying Shangwan Li is. Young master, you're joking. Miss Shangwan, that's just a case of great wisdom being foolish. Perhaps. What does the young master need Yenner to do? What does Yang Yuan want to do when he goes to Yangzhou? This bastard knows the identity of the gang leader. This bastard just wants to take advantage. How could I know about those big shots? Now I see. That's me disturbing you. Don't be impatient, young master. I haven't finished yet. Although I dare not discuss big shots. But I still heard some rumors. Then please tell me, girl. The so-called rumor 99. Basically, there are 3 rumors. The first reason is that they hid out due to certain changes in the court. Secondly, some people also say that it is to suppress the martial arts world. The third one is the most outrageous. I said I saw his exiled son, by the way. His son is the one who was exiled for flirting with the daughter of the Prime Minister's family. Ha 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 ha. Rumor. It must be a rumor. Enemy attack. Siafeng Jun. There are strong enemies outside that I can't resist without you. Who are you? Siafeng Jun. Yenner girl, save me. I don't want to go with him even if I die. What exactly is your purpose? Master, you can rest assured. Our young master has made great achievements since leaving Kyoto. I've heard about it all. But open a brothel. Is that kid still having a lecherous and smelly habit? Don't worry. Our young master can be said to be not close to women now. Honest gentlemen. Release Yang Jiu quickly. You guys are impossible. A young master. Lao Lu. Day. Heaven has destroyed my Yang family. After Yang Jiuli's explanation of turning the tide. In short, that's how it is. I'm scared to death. You are the only one in the Yang family. What were you planning to do just now? I thought we were really going to forcibly rob a good housewife. Because these two are both skilled in breaking mirrors. Especially this one. I thought they were here to deal with you if the whole martial arts world could surpass him by no more than 5. 5 of them. Are you? Not bad. I am Yang Yuan, the commander of the Jinyui. You have the cultivation and vision at your age. Being around Xiaojiu is also a threat. if Feng Jun is determined to leave. Senior cannot stop these people outside, nor can they stop them. Dad, no, old nephew. You. What do you call me? Misunderstand it, this one may seem strange. But it's not a bad person who has helped me a lot. No, 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 his problem doesn't matter now. Aren't you uncles and nephews? Old nephew, don't be embarrassed. They are all our own people. Please. Everyone, go out first. My uncle and I have some family matters to handle. Actually, it's not that urgent. If we don't talk anymore, I haven't introduced it to everyone yet. I misunderstood. It's just a family matter, so I can't participate in it. Sister Head. Treat the commanding officer well. Miss Yenner, why don't you? Yenner is going to meet the relatives of Gongzi-1 with wine, and she must have a drink and chat happily. I deserve to be a disciple. Dad, can you believe me if I say I was forced? My beloved uncle. This is your last sentence. Yang Jiao is in danger. Uncle and nephew haven't seen each other for days, so there's no need to think too much, young hero. This may be their family's tradition of caring for younger generations. This young hero must come from Tianji Pavilion, right? Tapu. The most mysterious sect in the martial arts world. Not bad. Why did you come to see my young master, young Xia? Keep an important secret in. I see. That girl is actually the illegitimate daughter of the Prime Minister's family. So there was no way at that time. If she finds out my identity, I'll be finished. If you didn't tell him your surname Yang back then, it would have been over. And if the East Factory finds out about your whereabouts, then you're doomed. This. So why did you come to Yangzhou? You can't really come here for fun, can you? Although we are father and son. But it's better for you to know less about the Jinyui. You're testing me. Father didn't say you can't guess. Leaving must have an imperial decree. Firstly, your identity cannot easily leave Beijing. And I happen to hear 3 rumors. You came out to avoid the Kyoto incident, suppress the martial arts world, and meet your loved ones. The person who told you this news must be cautious. Don't say anything else. Actually, what I'm most curious about is this suppression of the martial arts world. How do you say that? Recently, while laying out the intelligence network, I came across a piece of news. The living Buddha who came from the Western regions became the national teacher of the 10 Western regions. The 10 national masters may make others marvel at the legend of this living Buddha. But for your majesty and you, this is a dangerous signal. The 10 Nations Alliance is indeed a dangerous signal. Instead of passively waiting, it's better to invite the emperor into the urn. I want to take this game. You. Haha, can you take it? You didn't make this matter known to everyone. Isn't it just to get me close to the water tower? What? The first stop of Fomen Dongdu is our Yeyang Tower. Designated by the commander of the Jinyui. This is the Dragon Guard Scroll. I always thought it was a legend. What is the Dragon Guard Scroll? The privilege granted to the Dragon Protector is to strike first and report later. The information written on it is equivalent to an imperial edict. The only person in the world who can issue the Dragon Guard Scroll is Lord Yang Yuan. No one can compare to this trust and honor. Now Yangzhou is like this. I don't know what Yenner has in mind. This time I want to hire a girl named Yenner to handle it. Why should we, Miss, come? Because Miss Yenner is mine. My people. Slave. I am willing to serve the young master. Adult. I proactively contacted people from other gangs. But there are several gangs that can establish themselves in Yangzhou that are easy to control. Even if you say anything, no one can hurt him now. If it weren't for the inability to borrow power from the mansion, Yangzhou cannot survive until now. Stupid Yang Yuan has arrived. No one can hurt him again in this world. Including the high and mighty king. He is truly a member of the Jinyui. I thought Yang Yuan had no heart for the 2 generations of powerful people. But this time, Yang Yuan. It seems. We need to inform His Royal Highness Yuan as soon as possible. This. How can the Jinyui trust outsiders to handle such matters? Because we are famous. What do you think Yang Tower gained fame for? Fame is just a qualification. But if it weren't for the utmost trust, how could it have been handed over to you? Because this is important for the entire martial arts world and even the entire country. It's like a martial arts tournament. So what are you trying to say? You are? The playboy from the Yang family. No matter who I am, it doesn't hinder me. I am Yang Jio. It seems that I really have a great backing. Tell me, what do you need me to do? I asked Miss Yenna to deal with the martial arts world. And you're in charge of the officialdom, right? A tale of Yang Tower, you make me famous across the world. This time, let me be in charge of the Buddhist sect's journey to the east to help me establish connections in the officialdom. Either of these 2 generous gifts can make people soar to great heights. If you still can't climb to that position like this, then jump directly from here. A young master. Is it really good to tell him your identity directly like this? If it weren't for this, how could he sincerely submit? Is it just because I'm handsome? The young master is wise and divine, and the world naturally surrenders. Lao Lu. Now there are only 2 things around me that I can't see through. One is Miss Yenna. Even today, I still can't see through her. Then it's you, Lao Lu. When will you give me a bottom? The little one is just a servant of the Yang family. The young master was only fortunate enough to serve him when he was born. This is the day when there is hope. If anyone hurts the young master, even if the little one puts in his life, he won't let him go. Lao Lu, you're really boring. As you expected. That old eunuch did indeed make a move towards the mansion. It's been so many years. My chess skills have not improved at all. I left Beijing and went to Yangzhou. I don't know how many people in the court are waiting for my explanation. Then give them an explanation. Yes. By the way, after all, I came out for Xiaojiu. Give the Qingbang a heads up. I don't want to see people from Dongchang and Yangzhou. How could the Green Gang listen to you? You said my son is compatible with that female gang leader. My son was too mediocre before, and women from aristocratic families were all vases. I think she needs to be with my son to fully protect him and support the Yang family. This woman is just too arrogant and afraid that she won't like Xiaojiu. The young master now naturally doesn't need to borrow the power of women. That's all for Xiaojiu's matter. You should be aware that the Buddhist sect's eastward crossing is not enough for me to come personally. If Xiaojiu really has this plan, we must always choose a good emperor for him. Where is a good emperor? Isn't it all the same? Once ascended to the throne, there will be no more brotherhood. Only the loyalty of kings and ministers remains. Just came to report. Yang Yuan wants us to clear the eyeliner of East Hall. This is a good thing. We need to continue the goodwill shown by Yu Gongjin's guards. In private, I will always marry the young master. The Yang family is ultimately a wealthy family. The young master's parents hold such high positions and power. How can a mere gang leader be respected? No matter how powerful the Yang family is, they are only nobles of the Qian dynasty. Miss, but... Damn it, subordinate. Get up. You're good at everything, but you can't control your own mouth. Miss, we can help Yang Yuan without any problem, but on the East Factory side. I would rather fight against 5 Chao Jingqi at the same time. I don't want to deal with a Yang Yuan either. This Buddhist pilgrimage to the East is also an opportunity for the Green Gang. Let the gang prepare it. Yes. Master Mingxia. The wind and sand are too strong, and the junior brother behind me can't bear it anymore. The cultivation of poor monks should not fall on you. The closed-door disciple, presided over by the renowned Ming Dynasty monk De Lei Yin Temple, broke through the realm in half a step. Amidba. Wind. The sandstorm has stopped. Thank you, Master. Tian Tong. Amidba. Why is Senior Tian Tong blocking the way? It's nothing. Just to confirm if that old bald donkey is among you. Master Abbot will not lightly enter the Central Plains. Please rest assured, Senior. You have a temper like that of an old bald donkey. You were scolded, but the Master can still tolerate it. A thought of anger, and a million obstacles open the door. What the humble monk needs to do is to change the prejudices in the Senior's heart, not to care about what the Senior said. Okay, that's really sentimental. If we talk about Taoism and martial arts, we should go to Yangzhou. Anyway, that old bald donkey won't come. That person. It's the second day of the world's passage person. The world's first. Wuzhou. Wu Meng. Leader, what is this supposed to be? What do we mean by holding the Buddhist East crossing in Yangzhou? Yes, Yang Yuan is hitting us in the face. Solemn silence. Yang Yuan has been suppressing the forces of the martial arts world all along, and you are not unaware of this. It's Yang Yuanjin again. We're afraid of him. The young master of Donghai Cliff, you are too young to have experienced the eagle dog chase 10 years ago. I don't know what Yang Yuan means to the martial arts world. The entry of the Qing gang into the martial arts alliance was already an internal threat. It's not appropriate to make enemies with Yang Yuan now. Cough, cough. Then listen to San Yang's advice. We will go to Yangzhou to participate. Wuming Alliance leader. San Yang is right, isn't she? It seems like this is the only way. Yes. San Yang. This won't go on like this. You have already made a decision, haven't you? Unfortunately, you are a woman. Otherwise, it would be best to pass on this position to you. You know I have a sense of belonging in my heart. On Yang Yuan's side. I haven't been looking for you for 10 years and still haven't given up. Just leave it to you. But you're right. I've already made a decision. Taking advantage of my 5th place in the world, I still have some weight. We need to pave the way for the martial alliance. You said so, right? His Royal Highness the King of Qing. Tell the truth. I'm not even sure what the Buddhist teachings are going to do when they cross the East. The abbot of the Buddhist sect is not satisfied with becoming a national teacher of 10 countries. If we want to preach in the East, we will lose in both Taoism and martial arts. So they have the ability to educate a country. Educate a country. They still want to be the national teacher of Dakian. Of course, there are deeper reasons as well. Politics, diplomacy, and some of your Majesty's concerns. I won't say these anymore. Anyway, even if I say them, you won't understand. And by the way, it will make you famous all over the world. Right. Because you are mine. Your man is Yang Jio's woman. Although Yang Jio is a weak chicken. But his talent, chest, and abilities are not inferior to any man I have ever met. It seems that becoming one's own husband is still barely possible. It can be possible. Although I have conflicts with the officials. But we still need to inform our father. After all, you only have the advantage of being able to use it. What are you doing? Famous throughout the world. Is that right? Having a higher official position than you and beating you up. Be rather baffling. Are you really sure this girl can do it? Why don't you learn from Lao Lu and walk through the door properly? My reputation is too well known to let anyone track my whereabouts. And if I stay here all the time, you won't be safe either. Just keep busy with your own affairs. I have my own plan for the Buddhist pilgrimage to the East. Although there is only one person on the Buddhist side, it is definitely not that easy to deal with. Even the Xiefengjun beside you may not necessarily win. It's best if everyone is not optimistic. Although I don't understand martial arts, I always feel that she won't lose to anyone. If she could break through the barrier and become the daughter-in-law of the Yang family, it would be okay. Daughter-in-law. Why don't you like her? Forehead. Do I like Guanli? Young is really good, it's just that. I'm here to remind you. Do you remember how you evaluated the Green Gang before leaving? It's too early for Guanji Green to claim the title of king and make a name for itself. Being noticed too early, so restricted everywhere. Not bad. Looking at your current situation, Yeyang Tower is well known to the world. Name is like flowing water. Without fame, talent and wealth cannot be gathered. Talent and money. Although Yeyang Tower is thriving, in the eyes of the powerful, it is nothing but a mirage that can shatter at the slightest touch. If I were your enemy, a single stick of incense can make Yeyang Tower irreparable. Oh, my child. More haste, less speed. You asked me to be in charge of the Buddhist gate crossing to the east. Just wanted to help me make a name for myself and teach me a lesson from my ups and downs. But what if I tell you that what I want is Kagawa Mizuki? Father, don't worry. Both women and children can be careless. But men can't. My child has grown up. Ha ha. Damn it. I really thought you had the wrong child before you fell into the water. Now it's a bit like what I used to look like. Men should be careful for the rest of their lives because they have a family or even a country behind them. Whatever you want to do, just go ahead and do it. When the sky falls, you will become a father. Don't worry, father. 7 days later. Yang Gong is truly diligent and responsible. To personally lead the Buddhist sect to the East Crossing. King Qin. King Yu. Your Highness the King of Qin is joking. The 10 national masters are naturally not a small matter. Yang Gong, just tell second brother. Father the Emperor invited me back to the capital, fearing that I might be intercepted, so he asked you to take me into the capital. Seventh brother's return to Beijing is a good thing. Come and sit at second brother's mansion. I dare not go. After all, if my father wants me to return to the capital, it will definitely involve seizing the throne. Second brother, you are too powerful. I'm afraid I don't even know how I died. Seventh brother still likes to joke like this. You see, it scared all the ministers. Ha ha. The relationship between the two princes is truly enviable. Yeah. Envy. Fake or not. No wonder he can never catch up with Yang Gong for the rest of his life with such flattery and flattery. Ha ha. All right. Your Highness, please see that the people from the Buddhist sect have arrived. He walked step by step from the western regions to here. Buddha light protects the body, diamond body. It's not a big deal to walk back and forth 3 more times. That's him, right? I'll go and meet him for a while. What's your urgency? I haven't heard that the main characters all make their final appearance. What is the protagonist? Wait, let's see the excitement first. Wow. This is the first courtesan of Yangzhou. I don't know how many people came to Yeyang Tower to see the beauty of Miss Yenner. It's beautiful. Forgo. Leader, this is. No one besides us knows the appearance of the gang leader. So it doesn't matter. Liufu, the 10th elder of the Qingbang in the world. Ha ha. The owner of Yeyang Tower is also mysterious. Surprisingly, a brothel woman appeared. People in the martial arts world love to hide their heads and show off their tails. Your Highness, why bother? That's right too. Being able to entrust Yang Gong with a heavy responsibility is definitely commendable. Yeyang Tower is just right for you. His Royal Highness Yu is aware that the Jinyui do not have the money to create such a grand display. Why don't Yang Gong support me? When I become the Emperor, everyone in the Jinyui will be honored and wealthy. Your Highness joked that the Royal Guards will be loyal to the Emperor. The emperor mentioned by Gong. Who is it? Every emperor. It won't be a prince after all. Ha ha. No wonder he is Gong. Should Master Mingxia take a break from his hard work all the way? Yiyang Tower has arranged accommodations for all the masters. Thank you for your kindness, benefactor. But the poor monk came to preach and dare not waste a moment of time, only asking for a bowl of vegetarian food to start. Finally, there's something hot to eat. I'm so hungry. Master's compassionate heart. Thank you, female benefactor. I don't need it anymore. Everyone can start now. Master, should we first discuss martial arts or Taoism? Preaching naturally begins with discussing the Tao. Wow, what is that? Buddha's light protector. Truly a master. 5 or 6 out of 10 talented people from all over the world gather here. I don't know who is willing to discuss with the master. Jixia Academy's Zhang Bao seeks advice from the master. Ba. Lundo. It's just fooling around to see who can deceive whom. Young Master Gao Luan. Why bother talking nonsense? Just take action. Just like how your warriors like to fight each other and rely on this for their meals. And they also rely on deceiving others to eat. I lost, my junior learned. Ba Buddha has given way. This is a loss. I heard that Buddhism emphasizes the importance of crossing people. Today, when I first saw him, he lived up to his reputation. Mingxia does have some abilities. Dao Men Qianyi seeks advice from the master. Learned. Ah. Which one is it? The son of the current Grand Preceptor has just been defeated in battle. Where is Lu Wenshua? The 7th one also lost. But the only person who made that monk difficult. He is indeed not good at these things. Young master, there's almost no one left. This can't continue like this. This monk is indeed difficult to deal with. It's already dark, half of the talented people in Dakian are here, and no one can beat each other. Speak softly, the princes are all up there. Ah. Yang Gong, I think it's hopeless. No, why don't you ask the Jinyui to kill that monk? Relax and have fun. This will make the world laugh. If we lose like this, we won't be ashamed. Second brother, it's not me who said you. If you didn't care so much about face, you might have won long ago. Second younger brother. Everyone is insisting that you say these outrageous words. 2 princes, there's no need to be impatient. Isn't there still Wei Chen? I actually forgot that Yang Gong came from a civil servant background. Miss. If you had gone up, you wouldn't have let that monk be so arrogant. They're not arrogant, they're just good at debating. Humph, so does Qian Chao. I have brought shame to the Central Plains. Therefore, lost face always needs to be retrieved. Miss, are you planning to go in person? Feed. Ah, it's over. Not yet. Why did you call me that? Of course, it's because I appeared. You. It's better for the young master not to show up if there are people from Kyoto here. Well done. It's time to make the reputation of Yiyang Tower as loud as possible. Ba. I have gained a lot from this trip. Thank you to all the donors for your guidance. Is that over? Master, don't rush to leave. It's not over yet. Yeah, I haven't seen him report his own home either. Who is this? Still wearing a mask to cover up. Does Yang Gong recognize this person? This person is the owner of Yiyang Tower. Coincidentally, it shares the same name as a child. This disciple of Deng. The young lady can also convince the monk. He's just stealing the spotlight from the young lady. This is not so. I don't have any guarantee of victory either. That monk is indeed not easy, and only the young master is the most secure. I thought the young master was not good at this path, but now it seems that the young master is knowledgeable in all directions. It's time for us to take a look. How many surprises can you give? Sir, please advise. I dare not give advice. I am just the most common commoner among the big gangsters. I want to ask the master something. The poor monk knows everything without hesitation. May I ask the Buddha Gate? Where did that shameful thing come from? Roll it down. How can someone like Yang Tower manage things? They can even come on stage. Literati are not good, let's discuss martial arts. Yes, 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 hurry up. Everyone. Quiet please. Soaring through the sky, breaking through the mirror, a powerhouse. Who is Yang Gong? It's just a pinnacle of excellence. However, he is knowledgeable in martial arts. Okay, first question. Has the master ever seen Buddha? Buddha in the heart. I said I'm just a commoner, just tell me if you've seen Buddha or not. Master, don't be so mysterious. This. Monks do not speak lies, Dakian people do not deceive Dakian people. I have insufficient cultivation and have never seen Buddha. Right enough. My second question is why does the master practice? The one who cultivates oneself, understands and overcomes others becomes a Buddha. The benefactor seems to have wisdom and is willing to enter my Buddhist sect. I, the great and mighty, have my own Mahayana Buddhism. Why study Hinayana Buddhism? Mahayana Buddhism. My brain is broken. Where did the Mahayana Buddhism come from in the Central Plains, only Shaolin? Amitabha. Please do not speak rashly, benefactor. I asked the master if he had ever seen Buddha, but the master said he had never seen Buddha. I don't think it's true that all sentient beings are Buddhas, but masters have revealed their true nature. Without a master, one cannot see the Buddha. The Buddha's teachings are everywhere. All sentient beings are Buddhas. My second question to the master is why the practitioner said that those who cross people become Buddhas. I don't think so. If crossing people is for the purpose of becoming a Buddha, it's not crossing people, but crossing oneself. Isn't it Hinayana Buddhism? What is Mahayana Buddhism and what is Mahayana Buddhism? Do you want to learn? I'll teach you. Please. Please advise the wise. All sentient beings are exhausted. Fanjing Bodhi. Hell is not empty. Swearing not to become a Buddha. Hell is not empty. Swearing not to become a Buddha. The master should not be the enlightened world of Buddhism, but the enlightened world of the world. Masters should cross the world, not just the past. Hinayana Buddhism. Mahayana Buddhism. Crossing oneself. Crossing the world. It's not good. Mingshi is going to become obsessed. I can't stop him from having a strong physique and being possessed by demons. What's wrong with Mingshi? Now he's not like a Buddhist disciple, but more like a demon from the demonic sect. Knowing that I have been practicing Hinayana Buddhism all along. So it went berserk and became obsessed. Only. After all, it was me who made you like this. Let me try to save you once. Zhongtian. After opening, the nature of Thai Buddha is not always pure. Shoot you meet Dust Pavilion, then Bodhi. Hidden Mirror Stage, Mirror Adjustment Book, clean. The bear is naturally deciduous and has no trees. Mingjing is not a platform either. There's nothing here to provoke the Dust Lord. This poem contains the ultimate principles of martial arts. He broke the mirror. Young master, you've had a great time this time. Diamond body with broken mirror. It seems that I won't be able to keep up with the 10th place in the world. Yang Gong cannot release him back to the western regions. Previously, I was able to quietly eliminate him under the command of a lower official. But now if he dies in Dakian, everyone knows it was done by the Jingyui. Is it fake? This is a broken mirror. You two are not opponents. So fast. Oh no, young master. It's good to die in the evening after hearing the news. Thank you to the wise for teaching me the Mahayana Buddhism. Thank you to the wise for saving my life. What the hell? The master actually knelt down. Who exactly is this person? A master must be a master from outside the world. This person is indeed not suitable to dying in Dakian. Only. Please recommend this person to me, Yang Gong. Didn't second brother see it? There are 2 first-class martial artists around him. It's not something you can recruit. Give up on it, right? 7th brother is too scheming. I just want to meet the heroes for my brother. Ha ha ha. If there is a chance to lower the official position, I will definitely recommend the 2 princes. Green Fields. Do you think there is really a saying about exiled immortals in this world? Humph, I admit he was really amazing this time. But Miss can also do it on stage. No matter who it is. It is also impossible for such a future Buddhist leader to kneel and worship. If the strong mirror breaker could stay by his side. May I ask, Master, would you be willing to practice Mahayana Buddhism by my side? Exceedingly welcome. But the wise man is right. In the wise world, one should not practice for oneself, but for the world. The Mahayana Buddhism that has already been practiced should be spread throughout the world to see sentient beings as if they were all Buddhas. I'll wipe you and you'll draw analogies, but you don't want to hang out with me. Profound Buddhist teachings. That one should no longer consider consolidating and consolidating. Wise men with great compassion understand that the world is neither unwilling nor unable. Is this intended to subdue that monk? Ha 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 ha. Does it count as lifting a stone and hitting oneself in the foot if someone insists on teaching without learning? Hey, this kid is still like that. Hey. It doesn't seem like it's a small drama. Farewell to the wise. Bad luck. Master Mingxia. This argument was won by me. Natural. Today I have to meet the wise before I can see the truth of Buddhism. The young monk has been taught. After the discussion ends, the next field theory martial arts master is ready. May I need to rest? Although it's getting late. But the young monk is determined to spread the Mahayana Buddhism throughout the world and does not want to waste time. Diamond Body. Even if Yiping tries his best to strike, he won't be able to hurt him, right? Are you kidding? He's a broken mirror. This master of Yang Tower has already made a name for himself. But it has caused big trouble for these martial artists. A poem that exposes the martial artist and the mirror is undoubtedly profound. But the martial arts cultivation in this Ming dynasty is already advanced, and now it's even more difficult to deal with the broken mirror. Some young geniuses from various factions in front of the broken mirror can compete for his reputation. But now, even the older generation of strong people dare not claim victory, not to mention the youth. No, Mingxia can be considered as the younger generation in the Buddhist sect. Even if we old folks win, it doesn't mean that the younger generation has to let the younger generation solve it. I don't think Yang Gong is in a hurry. Is he full of confidence in the master of Yang Tower? I can't talk about it. I said I was just a nodding acquaintance with that person. You fooled that monk into understanding. They call it Huyo Laozi, and this is called preaching. I knew that when it comes to deceiving that monk, he's definitely not your match. However, isn't it about discussing martial arts? Why haven't we started yet? How to start? Didn't you see that everyone's glasses are broken? The younger generation hits 11-11, but the older generation can't go up there anymore, which is embarrassing. This young master is really impressive. A single poem can shatter someone's memory. Who would have thought that Lao Lu, you couldn't just do it for him? Young master, that's a diamond physique. Look at this little one with old arms and legs. I mean it. Are you really no match for him? I am also serious. Hey. I really took it off this time. Winning one game and losing one game is not my style. Everyone can challenge Master Mingxia at will. You guys, hurry up. Who dares? Are young people nowadays so bloodless? This time it was held in such a hurry. Those with blood and true abilities have not yet arrived. This kind of paper leak doesn't seem like his work style. But it cannot be said that they lack vitality. But this opponent is too strong for me to win even if I go up. Has anyone taken the stage to challenge? I'll do it. Jotsong and Xiaotsong Jian Mountain Villa. Please consult Master Mingxia, the young master of Tsangjian Mountain Villa. I heard that Kendo has obtained the true legend of the sect leader. Yes, 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 could be the next sword saint. Please. This sword breaks 1111. Please also seek guidance from Master Mingxia. Amitabha. Not bad, this sword has a bit of momentum. Jotsong can also be considered the leader among the younger generation. Oh, there's a chance to win. Maybe. Is this special effect okay? Can we turn the situation around a bit? It's impossible to win. What do you mean? Just about the special effects, we've already won, okay. The fancy decorations are just superficial. Amitabha. He didn't even move. This sword couldn't even hurt him. The physique of King Kong is too exaggerated, isn't it? Guilt, guilt, and wrongdoing. Destroying the donor's sword is truly the fault of the young monk. No, 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 thank you for your guidance, Master. Master Mingxia won this game. I don't know if anyone else is willing to take on the challenge on stage. Losing to him is not unjustified. Alas. We martial arts practitioners were already ridiculed by those sour literati, and now our faces are even more embarrassed. If Qianjian had that kid, he wouldn't be like this now. If he comes here, the scene is even worse. Xia Xiaoxiao. I am here. Can you beat him? If he hurts you, I can kill him. It seems like you have no chance either. I'll give it a try. What are you going to do? Give it to me for free. What for free? Didn't you say that the protagonist always appears last? Sister, you're already mentally ill. I'm afraid I'll get beaten up. I won't argue with you today. Just wait and see, it's over. Official departure from Yeyang Tower. Please advise. Look, people have come down from Yeyang Tower. What do women think about Yeyang Tower? Interesting, interesting. Yeyang Tower actually sent a woman. The name Shangwan Li is somewhat familiar. Isn't Shofu the surname Shangwan? By the way, Yang Gong's son was sent to serve in the army thanks to the Shangwan family. It is appropriate to hold the child accountable for violating national laws and regulations. Did the female benefactor and the wise man ever meet? Why do we compete with others in martial arts? The donor is right. Then please help, benefactor. Are you still not moving? Amitabha. The young monk has no intention of underestimating, he is just worried about hurting the benefactor. This is not contempt. Anyway, you're about to pay the price. Release of true chi. I can't even make it into shape, so I just entered the 3rd grade. Jotsong is a 2nd-tier expert. What are you joking about breaking the mirror? She is indeed a genius at her age to enter the 3rd rank, but she has no hope of facing such opponents. Pack up and prepare to go back. There's nothing else to see. What's the urgency now? What can the Green Gang do? What's up? Lao Zhong, that guy is plotting against Yeyang Tower. What are you talking about? Lao Zhong. At this age, it still hasn't stopped. But even the gang leader couldn't refuse when he spoke up. And we both know about Yeyang Tower. But it's just a storm that cannot be saved without a background. Monk, be careful. Very strong. What a strong punch. This diamond body has been shattered. How could it be fake? But she should have also been injured by this punch. Holy crap. I knew this woman had high talent, but I didn't expect her to reach such a high level. That's also the young master's discerning eye for pearls. The tough monk thought one punch could lift you away. Truly a friend of the wise. The young monk is willing to discuss martial arts with the benefactor. Let's officially begin then. Gun here. Please rest assured, female benefactor. The young monk will elevate his realm to the same level as the benefactor. The discussion of martial arts and Taoism should be unrelated to the realm. A little interesting. Monk, now I'm just giving you a high glance. That's an honor for the young monk. Really hard. Your handsome marksmanship, sir. But it's too focused on hurting people, too rigid and easy to break. Yes? I really thought I couldn't break your golden shield. Good gun intention, donor. Speak more and look at the gun. Buddha, please be careful. Just cut off the gun and don't hurt anyone. Please show mercy. Buddha's concession. However, just now, the imprint on me was only a minor injury. You haven't won yet. Bloody donor, why are you doing this? I don't know what that guy's up to. But as a subordinate, since he hopes to win, I naturally won't lose. It seems. It's time to buy her a good gun. She really didn't break the mirror. Didn't you see that? It's blood burning, blood burning. The unparalleled martial arts genius among thousands. Greedy wolves are responsible for killing. This little monk may have worse luck than the old monk, but this greedy wolf chooses its master. It seems that turbulence is inevitable in the martial arts world. Such talent. From now on, this woman will surely become famous in the martial arts world. Who is behind this Yang Tower? If someone with such talent and strength has ulterior motives, then second brother, he knows he can't recruit anyone. Want to destroy it. After seventh brother returns to Beijing, he still needs to control his own mouth and know that trouble comes from his mouth. Then I can also return to Beijing alive. Why don't my second brother accompany me? Father ordered me to patrol the 3 southern continents. Due to personal inconvenience during official duties, I am traveling with my 7th brother. So now I can only say more while I can still speak. If you attack me while I am charging, you will undoubtedly lose. It's not about a life and death battle, but about martial arts. When the donor delivers the strongest blow, you'll regret it. Ba. This monk, hang up, hang up. Is no one in charge? He's the protagonist, and I'm the protagonist. Young master, what is cheating and what is the protagonist? Don't worry about me. Quick, check if the crazy woman is okay. Young master, don't worry. It's just a matter of losing strength. And in fact, that monk lost. Not bad, that monk finally used the power of the broken mirror. That means he was far from a match for this girl when he was in the 3rd rank. Yang Gong needs to closely observe the Yang Tower. Your Highness, rest assured. Supervising the world is the responsibility of the Jinyui. Buddha, the young monk lost. De Qian has indeed produced many talented people, and I admire him. I lost. If the corners of the clothes are not dirty, we lose. Did this monk suffer from internal injuries and be beaten to death? The final blow restored him to the state of breaking the mirror. That means he's not a match for this girl when he's in 3rd grade. Oh, I see. I can push myself to the limit and I can do it too. Didn't you see that shot? The intent of the gun and the ability to ignite blood are beyond the reach of ordinary mirror-piercing warriors, right? This matter is over. The young monk bid farewell and will come back to seek advice from the wise one in the future. Master Mingxia. There is a banquet in the building where the master can stay for dinner. Thank you for your kindness, benefactor. The young monk promised the wise man that he would dedicate his entire life to promoting Mahayana Buddhism without delay, walking thousands of miles to promote Buddhism and Taoism. In the next few decades, these heroes in the Central Plains are likely to live under his shadow. There's no need to fight like this. It's not a life and death battle. How can I lose if someone who only knows how to talk has not lost? What are you compared to me for? I want to be famous all over the world. None of your business. I just don't want to lose. Yeyang Tower, 2nd floor. Wenshua. Kyoto, I didn't expect to see it here. Second brother is ready. When Wenshua said he was demoted, didn't you stop him? What do you want to ask now? Just ask. Seventh brother still loves to joke like this. Father's thoughts, how can we as children disobey them? Okay, second brother, stop it. I can't tell you. Actually, I came here to find out who the master of Yeyang Tower is, Wenshua. You must have a good relationship with him, right? Tell us. I dare not deceive your highness. I have only known the master of Yeyang Tower for less than a month, but we share similar interests, which is why I was asked to entertain all the adults. You just don't want to tell us. It's okay, I'm not the second brother. I understand. Just drink. Seventh brother's misfortune comes from the mouth. Second brother, you said that the trouble came from your mouth for a long time. You won't kill me just because of one word, will you? Seventh brother is joking. Second brother didn't have time to protect you, how could he harm you? If the king of Qing suddenly stood up and attacked the king of Yu, I wouldn't find it strange at all. Of course, it cannot compare to the young master. You're wrong about that. Although he can't speak, he's not stupid. Only when everyone knows that he has offended the king of Qing will he be safer. Oh. If King Yu really had an accident, everyone would suspect King Qing. You rewrite. Lao Lu, why do you have a feminine scent on you? Young master is joking with me again. Did you sneak a peek at another girl taking a shower without telling me, you old kid? A small injustice. Yeyang Tower, 3rd floor. You went to see him. He has changed a lot, and I almost don't know him anymore. Because of Yang Yuan. No, because of a young man. 3 days later. The young master and his group have finally left. I finally gave up. Everyone wants to see you once, and now they're finally back. Just go back, Yeyang Tower has finally quieted down. Be quiet. Now it's going crazy outside that Yeyang Tower has both the ability to suppress the wise men of the Buddhist sect and the genius warriors who suppress the entire martial arts world. Some even say that Yeyang Tower is now the tallest building in the world. What I want is this situation. If it weren't for such a reputation, why would I stir up the world? By the way, my dad and the others have also gone back. The master protected the Yuan and went back. The members of the Wumeng also retreated. As for Lu Wenshua, he went to work in Shanzhou according to your arrangement. Also, did you ask about waist tags? Isn't it made of refined iron? If it breaks, it will break. That's the question. The master said. Do you know how much refined iron is? Creating one piece is worth 1,000 yuan. With this money, can't I recruit a few more people? And who dares to cut off the waist badge of the Jinyui? Has the Jinyui become so difficult? I don't think the money for making waist cards was all embezzled by my dad, right? The young master is overthinking and doesn't know that firewood and rice are expensive. Moreover, this waistband is useless besides identifying one's identity. Such good materials are indeed a waste. Besides, this was entrusted to me by the master to hand over to him. The young master's official promotion to the 2nd rank, and the senior official's daughter's promotion to the 2nd rank. Young master, are you unhappy? It's so easy to get promoted there, Dad. He's in a hurry to let me take over his job. Even though his bones can still carry a basin of water, he kneels for a day and a night in the cold winter of March. Being in such a hurry to take over already indicates a problem. I'm sure Shangwan's rapid promotion was also to help me lay a foundation. You were indeed not suitable for the court before. But after this, the master feels that you can indeed take charge of guarding the country with the golden robe. Take charge of the imperial attire and safeguard the country. Dad, he is a pillar of the loyal country. But my ambition is not here. I am Xiaoxiong and will not be trapped by the corrupt Confucian ideas of loyalty to the emperor and patriotism. If I were to save the world someday, I wouldn't be like my father. If someone hurts someone I cherish in the future and breaks through mountains and rivers, what's the harm? The little one is just a lackey. But wherever the young master goes, the younger one follows him. Uncle Fu. Didn't I say that if it's okay, don't come looking for me? Leader, didn't you go to Kyoto to see the king of Chu? I made such big moves one after another when I came back. There are indeed people in the gang who are dissatisfied. The king of Chu is considered the most outstanding prince among the Qian emperors. But it's far behind the young master. Young master, you are referring to the landlord of Yeyang. You erased all his information, but no one in the gang can find it. Uncle Fu, others don't know. Don't you know me? I can't be wrong either. Subordinates naturally believe in the gang leader. Just someone within the gang wants to attack Yeyang Tower. Do you think it's necessary? It shouldn't be one of us, right? The lineage of the elder of the criminal court. Not bad, it's not just our green gang. Nowadays, Yeyang Tower is too famous, and everyone is investigating its background. This is within my expectations. It should soon be found that the so-called Yeyang Tower is just a small hall of our Qing gang, without any advanced background, and naturally shattered with a single blow. Do we need to issue a warning? After all, this is also considered the property of the Green Gang. You don't need to test Yeyang Tower anymore. It's not mine, and I can't make up my mind. If you really think these people can shake Yeyang Tower, then you underestimate me, young master. It's rare for mist to value nature so much. But you know very well that if there is really no background, the first floor in the world is nothing but a mirage that will shatter at the touch of water and moon. You should wait and see. Actually, I am also looking forward to the young master always having a far-sighted perspective. How would he stir up the storm with chess pieces like Yeyang Tower in his hands now? Ha. Sure enough, everyone is here. You naturally don't have the face to call all of us. Even Haiyu's sister has come. Although the Green Gang has left, it is still the biggest hegemon in Yangzhou. Is it just that the affairs of Yeyang Tower are beyond the control of Qingbang's own hall? You still need to call us on this matter. Ha. Calling a few people over doesn't mean anything else. It's just that. Just a warning. Ji Hengqing is the son of the head of the criminal hall of the gang. Ji Heng, you are just Ji Zhong's son. You dare to talk to me like this now? Haiyu sister, although you are active at sea, your ship always needs to dock, right? If you have this attitude towards me, Qingbang cannot guarantee that Pinglang Gang's dock can operate in Yangzhou. I came here to tell everyone. This Yeyang Tower belongs to my Green Gang. If you think blindly or reach out, I will definitely cut off that hand. Do you understand what Dao Qi said to me? I'll ask again, do you understand? Ping Chang. Bright. Understand? My father, you also know each other. One of the 4 great broken mirrors of Ji Zhongqing Gang. Afterwards, he will personally sit at Yeyang Tower. Tell the entire Yangzhou youth gang that they have returned. Master Ji, you need to take back Dingtian Tower. You probably won't flaunt your power here, right? Zhou Si, I have heard of you before. Our female gang leader said you're a talented person. Do you want to hang out with me? Thank you, young Master Ji, for your kindness. I cannot climb up the ranks of the youth gang. Just wanted to remind the young master that if you really take over Yang Tower, then our biggest enemy will definitely not be us. The reason why Erpin has been able to show off her power here and hasn't gone to Yang Tower yet is because of that high-ranking official woman, right? Not only her, but also the East Factory of the county governor's office. But I have to make sure that you little fish and shrimp won't jump out and cause trouble for me first. You can rest assured about this. We won't seek death. That's best. General Zhao, please wake up quickly. What's wrong with me, a young eunuch, kneeling down like you, a general of your age? My father-in-law personally passed on instructions to the factory lord, so we should treat them as if they were imperial edicts. The general said it well. Don't worry, I will bring up these matters with the factory owner. Thank you, Mr. Factory. Thank you, Mr. Factory. As long as my father-in-law orders me, no matter what requirements I have, my subordinates will not hesitate to die. Yang Tower. General Zhao, as long as you help the factory lord capture it, you can return to Kyoto to take up your position. General, the third-rank general of the Forbidden Army is free to choose for himself. The factory lord ordered me to die without hesitation, but this Yang Tower. I'm afraid there are 3 martial artists inside who are comparable to the first grade. General, rest assured that the experts from the East Factory have also brought a few to assist you. How to block the eloquence of Yu in the future is what the general needs to do. The end will understand. Xiar, have you really decided? Please ask father to fulfill it. Do you know that my father is far away in Yangzhou? The conflict in Kyoto actually doesn't affect us. But father, we can't be trapped in Yangzhou all our lives, can we? In turbulent times, the current succession of imperial power. Your Majesty, where did the succession of imperial power come from? Do you want this kind of words to reach someone else's ears? My son said the wrong thing. But Dad, the era of great competition is both a risk and an opportunity. The Ouyang family was once a prominent family in Kyoto. Therefore, you have chosen Yuang. Now we can only choose Yuang. The king of Chu and the king of Qin will not tolerate us. Just leave it to yourself, Yuang. It's not a good choice. Brother Ouyang. How about King Yu? It's not a good choice. You are? Even you chose Yuang. There's me. Can Ouyang make a choice now? What does King Yu want? Yang Tower. But it's not His Royal Highness Yu who wants it, it's you who wants it. Oh, I see. Adults have just received news. All the well-known forces of the Donggong Qingbang Martial Alliance have gone to Yangzhou. Just right. Everything that needs to be reminded has been reminded. Whether it's a mirage or fame depends on the nature of that kid. After all, this is the first time the young master has left home. He will eventually have to bear the responsibility. Fortunately, even if he makes some progress, he can still come back. The Jinyui can still protect him. That's right. As long as we're here, no one can harm the young master. Did Xiao Jiu use the intelligence network of the Jinyui to search for someone again? Yes, it's called Haiyu. A gang leader in Yangzhou. There are assassins. The shipwreck cannot be resolved. Go ahead, there's no need to leave any survivors. It's an adult. You're willing to go downstairs. As the founder of Mahayana Buddhism, the owner of the first floor in the world. Although I am excellent to this extent, I still want to enjoy myself with the people. How did you manage to speak these words calmly and calmly? What I'm saying is the truth. Next time, if adults want to have fun with the people, it's better to invite someone else. I'm too busy practicing to spend time with you. I'm here to accompany you this time. Accompany me. I am 1,000 households. Congratulations on your promotion, Your Excellency. Wait, we're undercover. Even if you're promoted, don't be on the street. Sister, are you really your own protagonist? Who's staring at you? Usually, spies transmit messages on the street. However, Now I am Qianhu, and you are also Qianhu. From then on, you won't be able to give orders. Same joy, same joy. This is a great thing. Let's celebrate with my grandfather. I'm not in the mood to celebrate. I know Shangwan Qianhu is not in the mood. So celebrating is just talk. I came out this time to show you the beauty. Beauty. Meet the beauty. Did you come to the wrong place? No, you rewrite. No one in the warm pavilion high-rise building is unforgettable. However, the beauty on the battlefield of giant waves can only be conquered by people. Yeah, beautiful 111. Pinglang Gang Sea Fishing. TSK 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 TSK. It's truly unfair for such a beautiful woman to wander aimlessly like this. I didn't come out with you to see you play rogue. If this continues, I won't protect you anymore. You are? The woman who defeated the Buddhist disciple. And you? That's the op of Yaeng Tower. Exactly. Hi, you sister, the only female leader of several gangs in Yangzhou has long wanted to meet you. The legendary master of Yaeng Tower came to find me. This is truly my honor. Let's chat on board. You're here to find her. Of course. After all, among the several gangs in Yangzhou, only the Pinglang gang is the weirdest. Why did the op say this? Tell the truth. Shipping makes more money. The leader of the Sea Gang should know better than me that it is far from comparable to other gangs. But the Pinglang Gang does seem to be the poorest one. After I boarded the ship, although it was very expensive, everything else was so poor that I couldn't believe it. What exactly is the op trying to say? It's nothing. I just want to ask the leader of the High Gang if he wants to hang out with me. I can make your life better than it is now. Are you running a fever? Boss, don't interrupt me. If you want someone to listen to you, you have to give them conditions that they cannot refuse. Ha ha ha, conditions. To be honest with the op, the East Factory has contacted me, the Green Gang has contacted me, the Martial League has also contacted me. Is the op's offer better than theirs? Of course, these are just floating clouds in my eyes. It's here again. Haha, I am indeed curious about the conditions of the op. They accepted the Pinglang Gang. West me. What is accepted is that the entire sea people can even be allowed to disembark. What are you talking about? I cannot understand. Hi, you're too honest. Before, I was just guessing. After all, even the files of the Jinyui do not record the whereabouts of Hymen, but your reaction speaks for itself. This is the condition that cannot be refused. Yeah, either kill me or accept her. She didn't reject me either. Do you know Hymen? Then you can't get off the ship alive. What on earth did you say? Although these people have slightly inferior equipment, they are all warriors. I can escape alone, but I can't protect you. Hi, you sister. I'm standing here, so you should know that you've already lost. What do you mean? Since I know about the First Sea people, then naturally there are other people on my end who also know about it. If I die here, then this news will also spread throughout Dakian. Second, since I dare to go on Shanghai Fish Sisters' boat, I have confidence in going down. First grade warrior. Several boats feeding an entire island sea fishing sister is amazing. But you should also be aware that if the fleet is too large and attracts too much attention, it will expose how small the sea people are and how difficult it is to feed so many people. So just hang out with me. I'll take care of these heavy burdens on you. Mix with you. Do you know what situation you are in now? I need it soon. The various forces of the government, business, and Black Army all want my Tower of Ascension. 3 warriors of comparable quality cannot hold on. Once it is found out that I have no one to rely on, if I ascend to the Heavenly Tower and change ownership, I will undoubtedly die. It seems like you already know. Do you think I'll still hang out with you? Yes. Even in this situation, you have to hang out with me. Because you cannot refuse my conditions. Is this still the Yangjio I know? Previously, you were so scared that you almost wet your pants and hugged my thigh in front of the enemy. But now 00000 can face danger so calmly. You're not a condition, you're a threat. Although Hyman is poor, his ambition will not be extinguished. Hyman will never be extinguished. This is either a threat or a condition. You hang out with me, and I'll let the sea people come ashore. Although it's also isolated from the world, they will live a worry-free life better than the vast majority of the people of Dakian. Why do you think it's a threat? That's because since I've decided to do it, I won't give anyone any room to refuse. But if you think about it, isn't that what you want? You are now in dire straits. Why should I believe you? Because you can only trust me. You and I don't need to meet frequently. If I have any instructions, I will directly find someone to pass them on to you. You. Buy some good equipment for the brothers to stay overnight on the boat. Don't save me money. I only have money left now. Large. Sister 50,000 taels. A lot of money. Give up on it. We will never yield to anyone. Better a broken jade than a whole tile. You failed. It's not successful. Although he still maintains this attitude on his lips, it's just arrogance and coquettishness. The Pinglang gang will be of maximum use to me. However, can you help me first? That sword narrowly missed hitting me. Sure enough, you haven't changed yet. Carry you back. You're a man, I'm a woman. Are you shameless? You carry me back. This is an order from the town governor, with thousands of officials and households. Is this okay? However, is what Hayu said true? Has Yeyang Tower reached this point? About it. Maybe even worse than she said. Have you been fighting on your own all this time? Original. I see your realization of being the boss now. Let's not talk about these for now. Take me back quickly. Your ponytail is too troublesome. Received from Mr. Yangjio. What did the kid who just arrived say to the older sister? That's right. Last time when I was in Haijo, my sister didn't do this either. It seems like it mentioned the island. Shut up on what island? Big sister. You already know. This person cannot stay. We are not afraid of death, but the affairs of the sea people cannot be exposed. I know, but I can't kill it. The owner of Yeyang Tower is very dangerous. It's really so difficult to deal with. Yeah, the reason why I'm so angry. It is precisely because Hymene's life and death may be in his own hands in the future. A young master. Everything has come as you expected. Everything that should have come has come. Is it? Yenner girl. What are the plans of this green gang? Young master, you're joking. Although I have been a courtesan in the Sky Tower before, how do I know about the plans of the green gang? That's right too. But I just want to know if they will hold a grudge against me if I trick the green gang. As far as I know, the youth gang is divided into two factions. The faction of the gang leader and the faction of the elders of the execution hall. I heard that this one came from a faction of Elder Xingtang. In other words, this won't make Miss Yenner unhappy. Only when the young master is unhappy will Yenner be unhappy. Miss Yenner's words give me a sense of confidence. Lao Lu, let's go. It's time to get things done. Miss Yangjio, he guessed your identity. I guess I guessed half before this test. At least make sure that I am a member of the Green Gang and also the leader of the gang, and my status will not be low. What are your plans for the next step? Do you have any plans to continue staying by the young master's side? But you have already exposed it. Yes. But the young master is far smarter than you imagine. Namely, I wonder if the young master can guess my true thoughts. You're so ugly, you're not done with 1111. No, I'm just thinking about a question. What? Why am I so charming? You should go see a doctor quickly. No, let Commander Yang take you to see the Imperial physician. I mean it. This is the result of my testing. What do you mean? The only possibility that Yenner is following me is that she has a crush on me. And it's a matter of love. You're out of line, his mother is out of line. If you knew she was the leader of the Green Gang, you wouldn't have said that. Leader of the Green Gang. How could the leader of the Green Gang be a woman? This is her strength. The world doesn't even know her gender, let alone her appearance. Just when everyone thought she was mysteriously hiding behind the scenes, she once again looked down upon the heroes of the world as a courtesan. How is this possible? I also think these are all fake. I was just imagining them myself. But these days, you have seen the efficiency of Miss Yenner's work. I am almost a hands-off shopkeeper, and she is the one who handles all the Buddhist and Taoist discussions. If she wasn't the leader of the Green Gang, I would have wanted to bring her under my command. Now she is the last person I want to be my enemy with. If we catch her and send her back to the Jinyui. If she dares to come, she's fully prepared and the Green Gang hasn't broken any laws. How can you arrest them? How can we not break the law? The Green Gang can definitely find it just by casually checking. And what about the Jinyui? Is it an organization that investigates illegal activities? And what I'm referring to as illegal is not the ones formulated by the Ministry of Justice. The Qingbang Martial Alliance has a rule for them that cannot be expressed in words. As long as you haven't violated that rule, it's not considered illegal. The Emperor commits the same crime as the common people when breaking the law. Even the Emperor is like this, how can they? Sister, haven't you also been in a gang for a while? You saw those gang members bullying the villagers. That's the incompetence of local officials. Yes, the incompetence of local officials has created hooligans. If a ruler of a country is incompetent, then naturally. Young master, be careful with your words. That's your majesty. Okay. Why don't you figure it out for yourself? The country is like this, and who is to blame? The more so, the more we should be loyal to your majesty. Punish traitors and protect the country. Isn't that what Yang Yuan is doing? But you saw the result. All factions in the court, including those in the capital, are either afraid or oppressed by various aristocratic families, including your high-ranking officials. Shangguan family. The Shangguan family has nothing to do with me. If you can still say this sentence in the future, that would be great. What do you mean? Literal meaning. Have all the people I want to see, Lao Lu, arrived yet? It should be almost there. That's best, but I'll have to trouble you this time. The young master has already spoken up, and naturally, he wants to share his worries. What are you up to again? Why don't you go too? Yang Gong works hard. I knew that asking you to pick up His Royal Highness Yuang would be foolproof. Which father-in-law are you in the palace? Why haven't I seen you before? The younger one is Yang Gong, who serves the temple and has never seen him before. Where is your Highness Prince Yu? Go pick him up. Fell asleep. Your Highness, we dare not disturb you even though the journey has been tiring. It's better for you to sleep a little longer. Your Highness is inside. There are assassins. Protect your Highness quickly. The factory owner asked me to give you a message. Don't hold on like this. It's not good for anyone to continue like this. Please also help me with a sentence. Chao Changong knows me because I am absolutely foolproof in my work. Yang Gong didn't call me when he arrived. Yi Fei. Sword Saint's first disciple Yi Fei. You really have the help of the Sword Saint. You are also a member of Chao Changong. They are too. Senior Yi, you're too impulsive. How could you offend Lord Chao? This father-in-law. Don't take offense, actually I came to Beijing to seek refuge with Chao Changong. Your Highness, you're joking. These are all assassins who don't know their fate. Also, who is the factory lord mentioned by His Highness, and is it Chao Gong? The little one served in the worship hall and only had a few encounters with Duke Chao. That's Xiao Wang. I misunderstood. Then let's go in quickly. Your Highness, please. Yang Gong, please accompany me. I'm afraid of death. Naturally present His Highness to His Majesty. Duke Wei also failed. At the beginning, King Yu did not travel with Yang Yuan. But the first disciple of the Sword Saint secretly sent him to the capital city. Yang Yuan or Yang Yuan? It's just that I was too hasty these times. Your Majesty, the first disciple of the Sword Saint, truly lives up to your expectations. These princes are not simple. Just Sword Saint Lu Zhan. That's the fourth in the world. Fourth in the world. Back then, the leader of the Green Gang was not the fourth in the world. At that time, Yang Yuan had just entered the first tier and was killed by Yang Yuan on his own territory. Yang Yuan, that old guy, naturally can't compare to his godfather. Okay, how is the Yang Tower in Yangzhou? The Jianhu sect is the sharpest sword. The Qianjin Tower was destroyed by Zhao Tianyu, and we need to replace it. Do you know that my godfather's son has been constantly urging me? Mr. Zhou, it's a pleasure to meet you. I thought you weren't coming today. Actually, I shouldn't have come at this time. But I still can't resist meeting the real face of the op. Fortunately, you're here. Otherwise, it would have been awkward for you to kill me. What does the op mean by that? It's nothing, just planning to destroy the Dragon Stop Society. Has it already set off now? I estimate that the news will be transmitted soon. Eliminate the Stop Dragon Society. Now surrounded by enemies, I always have to find a soft persimmon to pinch and let them know that I'm not easy to mess with. You're serious? Of course. You see, I seem like a joke. Everyone thinks I'm just fish on a chopping board, but I have so many martial artists in my hands. If the Green Gang is not here in Yangzhou, whoever I want to kill must die. The op and the Dragon Stopping Society have no grievances or grudges. Why do you want to do this? What do we need for revenge when we kill someone? Fortunately, you're here. Otherwise, I would have had to endure the pain and take you down. What exactly does the op want to do? Look at me now, after all, it's difficult for me to support myself alone. I always wanted to recruit some henchmen to find helpers. Dao Qi definitely wouldn't hang out with me, so I killed him. What about you? Because of this. What if Dao Qi? What's the use of him hanging out with me? He's just a warrior. There are so many martial artists around me who are not inferior to him. It's really not bad. Who is this person 000000? He clearly has no military value. But why does it emit a terrifying aura everywhere? How do you want to hang out with you? You have many talented people under your command, and I don't have many of them. Don't be so wary of me. I really trust you. Is that right? Dao Qi is just a warrior, but you are different. Xianmen seems to be open for tea houses, railings, and smuggling. But I know you're not doing these small deals, you're doing intelligence business. Who exactly is behind you? How could you possibly know these things when you came to Yangzhou without any foundation? What kind of person can I have? It's all just random guessing, that's why I want to find my own intelligence channel so it's convenient to use. You threatened the fisherman in this way. It seems that you are paying attention to every move I make. But you should be aware that she is different from you. She is not afraid of death, and these threats cannot threaten her. However, you're afraid of death. And I have 3 first-class martial artists in my hands. Whoever I let die must die. So threatening you is just right. Okay. What do you want me to do if you're amazing? Smart choices. Now that all the forces interested in Yang Tower have entered Yangzhou, please help me organize them. You have to kill them all. How could I possibly kill them all? Can I still get by? I just want to find a more peaceful way to solve the problem. Just like we are now. I know now. It will be delivered in an hour. Young master, it's done. So fast. Normal speed, young master. If there are any requirements, I can go faster. Where is Shangwan Li? I can't stand that kind of scene. I vomited outside. I have to give the young master a few instructions on this. What do you think of Miss Shangwan? What do you mean? If it's just a subordinate, then martial arts are ultimately a killing technique. If it continues like this, even if one's martial arts skills are high, they will be useless. Don't force her. Let her choose for herself, and being a bodyguard doesn't necessarily mean killing someone. Young master, it doesn't matter if you were so mediocre before. But now the sharpness is shining brightly, and the capital will eventually know. I know. That. Someone outside asked me to give you this. Are you okay? Not so bad. Always have to go through it. I need to trouble you with what Josie gave me. What are you up to? Do we need all of these? Of course not. What are you thinking? I have to take the initiative in the matter of Yeyang Tower. But to take the initiative, I have to make everyone look at me in the eye. Stop Dragon Society. It was really destroyed in less than an hour. Dao Qi and those hall masters. And none of Dao Qi's confidants were left behind. The person at Yeyang Tower has given him everything he wants. Not bad, I gave him everything. Master, those pieces of intelligence don't matter. Our intelligence network is the foundation of our existence. What's the solution? People make knives and dishes, I make fish and meat. Now I want to see how crazy Yang Jiu can be. Who? It's me. What are you doing in the middle of the night? There are so many lights in the middle of the night. Do you know how many households outside Yangzhou cannot afford to order? You. What are you doing? Lao Lu is busy going out today. I'm not used to having no one guarding me. So you lay the floor and guard in front of the bed, while I sleep on the bed. Rolling. If you're not willing, then sleep like this. What? What? What happened? Yang Jio's breathing sound. Very close. It seems so secure. What kind of pillowcase is this? Hey, what are you doing? Listen to me explain, it's right there, isn't it? This is your last words. I am your boss, your superior. Go to hell. Young master, this is. Small things, small things. What did you do? 111, don't worry, young master. These top-notch ones are a bit difficult to fight with, but they can easily do some small movements. Well done. To wipe out the young master's liver and brain. Comfortable. My father didn't let me touch the girl in Wuzhou, but I finally had a good time in Yangzhou. How could there be a shortage of women around young Master Ji? It's not that my father's stubborn old man said that being obsessed with women is not conducive to practicing martial arts. Our Ji family already has 1 or 2 broken mirrors. What else should I practice? Young Master Ji. Your neck. This is. The people from Yeyang Tower are threatening me. Incorrect. This is forcing me to meet him. Someone here. What are your instructions, young master? Arrange it. Go to Yeyang Tower. This is the answer from the person inside Yeyang Tower. Now he has 3 first-class martial artists in his hands, and no one in Yangzhou can be his enemy except for that gentleman. But that gentleman has already left, and His Highness Yuang's progress requires him even more. If that's the case, it won't be easy to handle. Just 3 first-class martial artists. Should we just let him flaunt his power in Yangzhou? Not really. Although 3 first-class martial artists are difficult to deal with, they are not impossible to deal with. At least he dare not really kill them. What he really wants is an opportunity for negotiation. Negotiation. It's better to take the initiative and release your chips than to passively accept them. This step is truly seasoned. That means he is highly likely to give up Yaeng Tower. Not bad. It's better to sell it than to be taken away. At least it's not like fetching water with a bamboo basket. If that's the case, we won't have an advantage. After all, when it comes to money and other things, although we are among the top in Yangzhou, but those who came to compete for Yaeng Tower are no worse than our family. Your Royal Highness cannot assist us in this matter. So are you really sure about a path that leads to darkness? Father, only. You can do it yourself. In my opinion, the person from Yaeng Tower is somewhat self-aware. 3 first-class martial artists still haven't paid attention to the East Factory. Natural. Since that person wants to negotiate, why don't we also find a time to visit them in person? Good. Leave this matter to the general to take full responsibility. Rest assured, sir. By the way, the factory owner asked me where Lu Wenchuo went. The factory owner said that only people can recruit him as much as possible. Last time at the Buddhist sect conference, I encountered my own teacher who was taken to Shanzhou. The place in Shanzhou where birds don't defecate is not a waste of talent. Who says it's not? I don't know what Wenchuo is thinking. Maybe he also knows about the Yaeng Tower incident. After all, he has some friendship with the person in Yaeng Tower and is afraid of being affected, right? This is also human nature. I will report to the factory owner to quickly bring it under his command. Then I have thanked my father-in-law on behalf of Wenchuo. Okay. What medicine are you selling in the gourd? What medicine? Don't think I don't know. You have been looking at the map of Shanzhou since a long time ago, and I heard that Lu Wenchuo went to Shanzhou. Where's the money for Yaeng Tower? I don't even know where a large sum of money will go if my accounts match. Okay, a little bit of money. It depends on your appearance. Give this to Haiyu and tell her to read it and burn it immediately. What is the mysterious doing? There must always be a resolution to the matter at Yaeng Tower. Are you planning to fight head-on? I have indeed found many good candidates these days. If we start a fight, we will definitely not lose. Not bad. You should continue looking for those who are not concerned, preferably refugees. It doesn't matter if you have a poor background. I know your wish is to give these people a bite to eat, but others also need it. No, that's all I need. What the hell are you doing? Young Master Ji Heng has arrived and wants to see you in the main hall. Ji Heng. Just right here. Subordinate Yang Jiao has met young Master Ji. What do you mean? You are a subordinate of the Court of Justice and only the head of the subordinate hall. Isn't it natural to see you like this? All right, put away your tricks. If you really recognize the Qing gang, you should hand over the Yaeng Tower to me now. Master Ji's ledger and land deed are all here. If you speak, Yaeng Tower is yours. You're serious. My subordinates are loyal to the Green Gang. Please seek the guidance of Ji Xiaoming. Did I really misunderstand him? You are truly so loyal to the Green Gang. Tian Diku Jian, it's just a request from my subordinate that I don't understand. Indeed, there is still a purpose behind it. Speak up, as long as it's not too much, it can satisfy you. Thank you, Master Ji. I need 40,000 taels of gold. How many? Ji Xiao, listen to me explain. This is not what I want, it's the one who drew words on your neck. That person. Speak on. You can tell from my appearance that I can never be the owner of this Yaeng Tower. Those 3 first-class martial arts are the true masters. I am loyal to the Green Gang. I want to dedicate this to you. I don't want money, I just want a bright future. These 40,000 taels of gold are what they want. I dare not take any of them, I just want to go to Wuzhou and be executed. Let me meet that person. Subordinates dare not. I want to offer the Yang Tower to the young master. When I first expressed this idea, one of them drew words on your neck and then I couldn't find it. That group of people didn't want to give it to me for nothing and didn't want to join the Green Gang, so they wanted money. You rewrite. 40,000 taels of gold is truly a lion's mouth. That person also said that if you don't give it. No, I'm willing to give it. 40,000 taels of gold can be exchanged for one Yang Tower without loss. That young master, you can start packing up now and prepare to go to the Xingtong Deacon in Wuzhou. Thank you, young master. Thank you very much, young master. You don't need 40,000 taels. Someone will bring it to you in a while. It's the young master. Pulling a shipment of goods to Shanzhou is that simple. I'm not quite sure about that, but that's exactly what was instructed to me. Okay, I know when the delivery will be made. First, deliver the goods to Haizhou. Haizhou. Do you know how far Haizhou is from Shanzhou? How long do I have to detour? His intention is to first circumnavigate around Wuzhou and then find a way to circumnavigate to Haizhou. The order to Wuzhou will arrive soon. He's going around like this, trying to cover up his ears and eyes. That's right. He even told you not to ask too much and to think more about Hyman. Set sail. Target Wuzhou. Go to Haizhou. Do you know what he's saying? Do you know how long I have been operating in Yangzhou? How would you know that you big shots are small? It's just that my young master has instructed you that if you don't obey, he will let the little one kill you. After all, the Stop Dragon Club is just a small one that can be killed. I got it. I'll arrange it right away. I'll trouble you with my young master's matter. And my young master also said that you are originally a spy, so you should know better than anyone how to hide your whereabouts. And these days, Haiyu's sister will also move to Haizhou. You need to cover up Haiyu's sister's whereabouts as well. Cannot be associated with Yang Tower. Sure enough, Haiyu has also become one of his people. Now I'm a little curious about what he really wants to do. Young master, you really have a good plan. We have to think more for the sake of life. Shanzhou. It's indeed a good place. I've been on guard, but I still can't hide it from you. I thought the young master would stir up the world with this, but as a young master, it shouldn't be difficult to achieve it. Yang Yuan is Yang Yuan, Yang Jiu is Yang Jiu. If Yenner is a girl, it's because of Yang Yuan's talent. That's the best way. Many times, I wish the young master had nothing to do with Yang Yuan. I don't want to be a son-in-law. The young master is overthinking. The young master is always the young master. Yenner is ultimately the son's Yenner. Is it really good for the young master to give him the silver so early? It's not bad, it's just right. I really want to see what Yang Jio's intentions are. Do you also suspect that he is pretending to join? It's not suspicion, but he must be fake. It's much easier to chase after silver bills than silver. I'm keeping an eye on all the ticket numbers in Yangzhou and even the surrounding areas. That's 40,000 taels. As long as Yang Jio withdraws the money, I can rob him at any time. If he doesn't hand over the property, he won't be able to keep the silver. Young Master Xingming. And I have already obtained this land deed, so I am not afraid of him defaulting. You really sold Yang Tower. Otherwise, how can we defend Yang Tower? However, all right, go ahead and tidy up. If we wait for 2 days, we won't be able to leave. Got it. Don't worry, we will come back. At that time, no one could snatch Yang Tower from us anymore. How does the young master plan to arrange Yenner? Miss Yenner, make your own decisions. I said I don't want to be enemies with Miss Yenner. Then I'll follow the young master. Yenner can also make a promise that no matter how the situation changes in the future, Yenner will never betray the young master. Then let me also make a promise. As long as Yenner doesn't betray me, Yang Jio will never disappoint Yenner. Young Master. It really fascinates Yenner. Young Master, this. What's going on here? Are you asking me what's going on? Didn't I ask you to keep an eye on Yeyang Tower? There are 3 first-class buildings in Yeyang Tower. How do you think it's worth living in? Forget it. Order me to go and investigate Yang Jio. If I find him, I'll catch him alive. Isn't it just human? Let's go. With the land deed in hand, it's easy to say. My father-in-law has arrived. Who are you guys? Yeyang Tower is now mine. I spent 100,000 taels of gold to buy this Yeyang Tower. Grab my general's head. Give it to me. Even if you are a general, you cannot steal anything from the Green Gang. What are you guys up to? Qingbang Ji Hang, General Zhao. Could it be that the county governor is also here to take control of Yeyang Tower? You rewrite. Do you also? Yang Jio is actually having this idea. I don't understand what you're saying, but from now on, this Yeyang Tower will belong to me, General. This is the land deed. You have all taken good care of me, General. The land deed was bought with 100,000 taels of gold. Get lost quickly. You guys. How is this possible? General Zhao is really wealthy. I spent 50,000 taels of gold on this land deed. I have this 40,000 taels. It seems that Yang Jio still thinks that we are the least tricked by the Qing gang. Damn. He sold 3 houses on the first floor, but how could this land deed be forged? But how can this land deed be forged? Anti-counterfeiting is nothing more than ink and handwriting. Also, the ability to falsify wall-mounted seals is also very simple. Because I made 3 identical land deeds at the beginning. Exactly the same. It's just movable type printing. Anyway, I'm also a top student. Young Master, at the very beginning, he did 3 things exactly the same. Did you expect the present situation early in the morning? Miss Yenner, guess what? Young Master, you really have bad intentions. The young master earned 190,000 taels of gold from selling the building alone, which is equivalent to nearly 2 million taels of silver. How much is 2 million taels? Not only. That's just selling a building. I bought a membership card for 500 yuan and 1 card for 300,000 yuan. When will you receive your membership card? The richest man in Yangzhou, Wu Zhen, was entrusted by me to sell the 80/20th split, and the entire process was kept confidential. After all, what I am promoting is that only those who excel in both morality and art are eligible to purchase ordinary people. I won't tell him. What exactly is this membership card? It's simple. After obtaining this membership card, you won't have to spend any money to come to Yeyang Tower. Eating and drinking are completely free. 500 taels, although it's a lot, will definitely result in a loss in the end. Of course, people who buy cards also think the same way, so they secretly only want to take advantage of themselves. And I also added that if the purchase quota is leaked in advance due to limited availability, it will be revoked on the spot. But won't that group of people notice? Although they have made sufficient preparations, that group of people also have broad vision. So this time we did take a risk, but fortunately everything went smoothly. If exposed, I'm sure the young master also has a perfect way, right? Miss Yenner is looking at me high. If it's really exposed, I can only ask Miss Yenner to save me. Kyoto. Okay, old thing. Hidden 80,000 taels of personal money. Madam. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. This was earned by Xiao Jiao. Xiao Jiao, do you dare to pin it on Xiao Jiao? Really, really. No matter how much my salary is, even if I am greedy, I cannot save up 80,000 yuan. Oh, that's right too. This is really earned by Xiao Jiao. Madam, please keep this membership card confidential. Membership card. Yang Yuan, That old fox bought it for 7 days before we found out that it was said to have earned 5 or 6,000 yuan. That old fox is too secretive when it comes to facts. Many people only know this thing, but they don't know if he's selling it. And the people who mainly sell dongchang outside of Kyoto are all outside of Kyoto. I'm curious now. What is the relationship between Yang Yuan and that little thing in Yeyang Tower? This coordination is too tight. I heard that the op of Yeyang Tower, also known as Yangjio. I beg your pardon? That person's name is also Yangjio. Cut off that person. Don't capture me alive. Zhao Jun came to report. The owner of Yeyang Tower is missing. Waste. Yang Yuan, you actually played such a big game of chess. I knew it. My son is like a dragon and phoenix among people. We only gave 10,000 when we left home, but now we've earned 80,000 back. That's Mrs. Nature, being shui, smart. A son who can cough up for his husband and give birth to a son is naturally not bad. Xiao Jiao has already proven himself and brought him back, right? Whether he wants to inherit the Jinyui or not. Whether we go to the border army for exercise or want to be a playboy, let's just follow him, okay? Madam, you should be aware of it. If Xiao Jiao is just a playboy, then things will be easier to handle. I will sacrifice this official position for him to marry a princess and find a remote fiefdom outside, where he can live a lifetime without worries. But now Xiao Jiao Qianlong is entering the sea. It's already impossible for him to take such a path. What are Xiao Jiao's plans now? Relying on water to make money, relying on mountains to make things happen. Xiao Jiao has accumulated 3 million yuan in 3 months and is now walking towards the mountains. Xiao Jiao, this is. I can't guess if 3 million taels is indeed a lot, but what do they do? Only. Don't think about him anymore. As long as I don't get stabbed by him that day, I can still handle it. But I'm still worried. Okay, madam. Our little nine has grown up. Wen Shua. It's been a long time. I heard about Yangzhou. Our once famous Yeyang Tower has been completely ruined by you. The day I retrieve it, it will still resound throughout the world. If you come, I have to leave. Dongchang summons you to Beijing. Not bad, this is actually an opportunity. The Chinese Party and the Yang Party in Beijing are the 2 largest political parties. Both sides are working hard, and my promotion will not be slow. Don't rush into Beijing. Find an opportunity to go to Haizhou. I will help you with your achievements. The time has come for us to enter Beijing together. You also need to enter Beijing. Natural. I'm originally from Kyoto. Where can I go if I don't come to Kyoto? That's right too. But why Haizhou? If you want to help me achieve political success, wouldn't it be the best in Shanzhou? After all, you have already done so much in Shanzhou. I can't let anyone know that I'm in Shanzhou. Everyone would think I'm in Haizhou. And in fact, Shanghai is the place where I am truly active. Yangzhou. Damn. A young master. The people from Haizhou just came to report the silver bill, which was exchanged there half a month ago. It was redeemed half a month ago. Why are you only reporting now? Haizhou is already far away and a gathering place for merchants. Exchanging 40,000 taels of gold in other places is indeed rare, but it is not a big deal in Haizhou, so it is really difficult to detect. When it takes at least 10 days to get the silver ticket to Haizhou, he sent it to Haizhou by pigeon delivery. Then we'll use a cargo ship to pull away so many ships from Haizhou that we can't keep up. Young master, wise and wise. That silver ticket is indeed very wrinkled. It should be the result of a pigeon delivering a message. Does that sea fishing have anything to do with him? This shouldn't really exist. Haiyu had already led her fleet to Wuzhou before our transaction. Are you sure it's not Haizhou? That's right, it's not just us. Zhao Jun and the county governor's office are both watching the sea of people fishing for goods from our green gang. It seems that Haiyu was indeed not subdued by him. What about Josie? He can be certain that he went to Haijo. If Josie guessed correctly, he should have been accepted by Yangjio. Josie seems that Yangjio is really in Haijo. The mixed trade of fish and dragons is a good place to hide, but if you deceive me, you won't be able to escape. Send someone to find me. It's the young master. Father. Yangjio is located in Haijo. I also have some connections with the governor of Haijo County. Please ask him to find someone. Don't get involved in this matter. Father, how did he say there are 3 top-notch experts around him? Are you sure you want to die? It's my father. I know. Our family knows. General Zhao worked hard. Grandpa, please take a look at my return to Beijing. I also want you to go back. After all, these 100,000 taels of gold are real, but please accept with a smile, sir. Although this person ran away, the 3 companies holding shares in Yayang Tower are also acceptable. General Zhao, prepare to enter the capital. Thank you for your appreciation, sir. Thank you for your appreciation. Where are we going from here? You wouldn't have to hide in the mountains to avoid those people, would you? It's natural not to avoid those people. But what I want to avoid is the eyes of the world. Carriage. A carriage has arrived. Is it the head of the household? Do you want to confirm with Mr. Liu? This is a bandit. About it. Shanzhou is backed by 100,000 mountains. The most common ones are the bandits you mentioned, right? We were able to endure being undercover agents in the Qing gang before. What's the point of coming to the bandit den now and being an undercover agent? Didn't you listen to them? I am the head of the household here, and it's quite similar for you to become the lady of the village. Who wants to be your fortress lady? If Lady Shangwan is unwilling, then I am willing to be the young master's wife who suppresses the fortress. I am no longer the famous Yayang Tower Master Yenner girl who resounds throughout the world, but still willing to be with me. As long as I am by the side of the young master, there is no difference between the courtesan and the lady who presses the fortress for me. Xiao Li, if you still want to work as an undercover agent in the Qing gang, you can do it. Anyway, I've been here for a long time now. What about the responsibilities of the Jinyui? You're not afraid of others hearing it now. Okay, this place is full of our own people. If we were to expose them, we would have exposed them a long time ago. Anyway, I'm your boss. If there's anything, I'll take care of it for you. Besides, there's no reason for Jinyui Qianhu to continue working as an undercover agent. So we came here on the orders of the Jinyui. I guess. Mr. Liu. Let's go in. Everyone, stop the work in your hands. This is the person who has been supporting the people in the village all along. Yang Jiao. That is, your future leader. Hello everyone, my name is Yang Jiao. Everyone knows the rules in the village, and I guarantee that you will have no worries about food and clothing. And since you've come in, you won't have any further contact with the outside world for at least 10 years. I thought I couldn't survive, but the leader is a kind-hearted person who is willing to save even us old folks. I am not a good person. Actually, I just want to be young and strong. You came in because your children are also here. If the child betrays me, I will kill you old folks as soon as possible. This is a first-class warrior. If anyone breaks the rules in the village, I guarantee you won't be able to escape from the gate. This. Okay, that's it. Everyone, keep busy. After building houses first, there will be more and more people here. Big Boss Liu. This is Xiao Nyang. She was originally from a scholarly family in Jiangnan, and her brother secretly colluded with the enemy country for personal gain. She managed to escape and her child is also in the village. Not bad. It seems that besides my village, you have no other place to go. You are so loyal that there is no need to doubt it. Brothers should have committed the same crime for violating the law. But I am this child. Get up, there are no national laws here, only mine. As long as you don't violate my laws, you don't have to worry about national laws. Before I came here, you were in charge here. Mr. Liu, the head of the household, is in charge of everything and I am only assisting by his side. Miss Yenner, I'll follow you. From now on, you'll be responsible for the daily life in the village. Young master, whether it's my family or young Xia, are you too easily trusting others? This is your only way out. To be honest, it's because of you two that I won't be so arrogant as to think I'm at ease. A person with high lightness skills can't even catch up with Lao Lu anywhere I go. And the other one has been with me for too long, and she has already guessed what I will do next. So there's no way. You two are worried if you don't follow me. The young master's frankness. Also known as tight that I like. My identity always makes it inconvenient to enter the mountains. I won't come back until I leave Shanzhou. Don't you even have time to drink? If I were just a small Nantian County magistrate and you were still that Beijing playboy. Naturally, I can drink and have fun every day. Unfortunately, who let me meet you? So you still check my past. How can one blindly choose a master and act accordingly? You don't need to deliver it when you leave. Kyoto playboy. You. That one. After all, the family had good conditions, so when I was young, I did some absurd things that had nothing to do with commanding the playboy at home. Just casually asking why you're so nervous. I'm just saying it casually because that playboy is really going too far. Even if I have done some absurd things, don't compare me to him. Okay, let's not talk about him anymore. I can tell these people are all refugees, right? Shanzhou and Liangzhou are experiencing another drought this year. As you know, the level of disaster relief provided by the imperial court naturally attracts many refugees. This is actually our responsibility, and our salary comes from taxes. Taxes come from the people who support us, but we cannot profit from the people. Oh, I've known you for so long. What does brainless mean? This is a principle that the commander requires every Jinyui to understand. This is the first time you've said such a clever thing. No wonder I knew you couldn't say such words. Loving the people more than being loyal to the emperor and being suspected by the emperor is justified. Don't say that, commander. If you were the emperor, it must be a wise ruler who loves the country and is loyal to the ruler. How many emperors understand this truth? What are you doing? I'm not a child. And I haven't finished asking why they said such outrageous things even though they saved these refugees. Otherwise, do you want me to say that everyone lives well and everything has me? Yeah, this way everyone will respect you more. Fear is a form of respect. Do you know why disaster victims are so easily turned into mobs? Human desires are like rolling stones on high mountains, especially when they have been oppressed for a long time. If you don't worry about life, you will definitely ask for more, and I will use fear and crushing force to suppress their desires at the bottom. It's not because I can't eat enough that I can only do this. It's quite cruel, isn't it? Gratitude and gratitude are always fairy tales, but the reality is the rise of love and revenge. Xiaoli, do you still have something to learn? Do you think people are too bad? Man's nature is evil at birth. The theory of Mencius that men are born good. Sex is inherently evil. It's easy to transition from frugality to luxury, but difficult to transition from luxury to frugality. Don't worry, young master. All the decorations of Yeyang Tower will be gathered for you, but there is no scenery of Yeyang Tower. By the way, the gift you created for Miss Shangwan is already ready. The gift you gave me. It's good that it's so fast. I also want to see how far I can go. What is it? Why is it so light? How can such a gun withstand my anger? Just give it a try and you'll know. Just that stone. What is this thing made of? Why is it so light yet so strong and sharp? This gun is called 100 Refining and is made of steel. Good name, young master, great talent. Balian is a gun he specially crafted for me. Unique in the world, this is the only one. That guy just has a bit of a bad breath, but other things are not bad either. Lift up all the creations from this batch. By the way, I also helped Lu Qing and Prince Sieb build long swords. A batch. What do you mean? What does it mean? The 100 Refining Spear is so easy to use, far surpassing all the standard weapons available now. And I can also mass-produce military equipment, which is the real profitable business. I knew you were just thinking about making money. Didn't I tell you? Money is the foundation of everything. Shut up, I'm tired. What's wrong with her? Sometimes the young master really doesn't understand the customs. Because of what? I gave her the first long spear that had been refined several times. The others were not refined several dozen times. These words were spoken by the young master long ago. After all, women all want something special. Are women all like this? The vast majority of women are like this, right? But I don't think Miss Yenner is like this. I'm not that kind of little woman. What I really want is something I always strive for myself. Shao Liar shouldn't be happy if you say that. Steel is lighter and stronger than iron, and it is indeed a rare weapon with sharp edges. There will naturally be no shortage of ore here, even if it is backed by mountains. It's just that it's a bit difficult for the young master to start with steel. I am naturally aware of this. After all, the superiority of steel is limited, but it is not worth some people buying it specifically. So these are just icing on the cake things. What really attracts people is the crossbow and gunpowder. The group of people in the underground river are designing and experimenting with something. There are mountains above and a dark river below. Being blessed by heaven here. Is it God's favor, or does the young master also understand the art of geomancy? I can't even understand the lines marked on the map now. I can't hide anything from you, it's just some geographical knowledge. I can roughly calculate the direction of the river, Yenner. If you want to learn, I can teach you. Thank you very much, young master. But if the young master wants to make money and do so much, it's a bit too much. Have you ever done these things in my capacity? Both the young master and the servant are aware of it. To do these things with your true identity is to truly pass. Emperor's Twilight, Prince seizes power from legitimate eunuchs. Has the Yam family been at the forefront of the national crisis to such an extent that I have really gone through with this? Why am I doing this? I won't, I really won't, I won't. What wouldn't happen? You. Why don't you knock on the door when you come in? Isn't it impolite for you to casually throw away the gift I gave you? I have decided that only this gun is called Balian. Everything else is called a steel gun. Anyway, what I want to sell is steel tools. The 100 Refining gun belongs only to me. That's right, I'm satisfied this time. Whatever the name of the gun is, it just needs to be easy to use. Okay, you're right. Anyway, this is yours. The 100 Refining gun belongs only to me. Sister, what exactly are these goods? They are packed in so many boxes. Gold. How much does gold cost? If that's really the case, we never have those gold ideas. Why? I heard that Yang Jiao's Yang Tower has been taken away, and even the person's whereabouts are unknown. It's just those people saying it for the sake of face. I guess these gold may have been used by those people to buy Yang Tower. Buy. That's right, so don't give up on this batch of gold. It seems that Yang Jiao may really be able to give Hyman a way out. But with this batch of gold, we can also make the lives of the sea people better ourselves. Do you think I'm afraid of Yang Jiao? It's been 10 years. Perhaps others have forgotten that knife, but I will never forget it. Bloodstained Jiang Liu too. He is indeed still alive. Lu too. Assassins do not kill lightly. Assassins with blood-stained Jiang were the first assassins of that time. If you're still interested in this gold, feel free to give it a try. 10 years ago, he was able to kill a broken mirror with a single grade. Now, who is plotting against me? No one there. Big sister. I think so. Actually, you can also take a chance. Father. The first time I asked you to go out for business, it was done like this. Ji Zhongqing, the elder of the Qing gang, is the leader of the Punishment Hall and the master of the Broken Mirror Warrior. And I said I haven't said it yet. How many absurd things have you done when you come to Yiying Tower? Dad, I am at this age, so mud cannot support the wall. If this continues, what other way can my Ji family survive in the Qingbang? You and Grandpa are both mirror breaker warriors with no way out. Are you worrying unnecessarily? Mirror breaker warrior. What did the mirror breaker count in the eyes of that female gang leader? Dad is just a woman. I don't understand why you and Grandpa are so afraid of her. Ignorance, a woman in her early 20s can become the leader of the largest gang in the world. Moreover, being weak in the sweeping gang is already a terrible thing. Just go back to Wuzhou and study hard in front of your grandfather. Return to the Yiying Tower in Kiki, Wuzhou. I'll take care of what happens afterwards. The Ouyang family, the governor of the Zhao family in Kyoto, is not something you can handle. Sister, are you sure this place can really dock? What do you think about Yang Jiao? He really gave such orders. That's what the young master ordered. It is said that there will be an underground river 3 nautical miles away from the Huiyun Mountains in the northwest of Shanzhou. Are you saying that this hidden river leads straight into the mountains? That's what the young master ordered. He thinks it's beautiful to have a mountain stronghold and an underground river. Do you know that there are only 2 feng shui treasures in the entire 100,000 mountains? The 2 mountain bandits where the natural capable reside have grown so large that even the court cannot eradicate them. If the young master says there is, there must be a sea-fishing elder sister. Please search more. Sister, let's go straight to the dock. Staying here for a year won't yield any results. No dock login is not safe. All 4 gangs in Yangzhou have a close relationship with Yang Jiao, and we are also being watched now. If there were an underground river here today. If Yang Jiao really gets that kind of feng shui treasure land. Heike, will jump off the ship and never get on board. When will Miss Heike dance? Big sister is indeed committed. It seems that in the future, we will be people on the same boat. You have truly obtained such a feng shui treasure trove. Just lucky. If it weren't for such a place, how could you dare to offend so many people? Quickly accumulate incredible wealth and then find this place again. Yang Jiao, what exactly do you want to do? Believe it or not, I don't actually have any ambitions. I just wanted to do what I wanted to do, but it's thanks to Sister Haiyu that everything went so smoothly. If you have an underground river, you must have your own fleet. This route is heading to Wuzhou, and no one would have thought of stopping at a cliff in Shanzhou halfway. In the future, all supplies and transportation within the mountain can go through here without anyone knowing. So in the future, we will have to rely on Sister Haiyu. What I need is a large fleet of ships. There can't be just one ship left. This is not even ambition. Understood, but I still have one more challenge. If you want to do it, then do your best. The larger the fleet, the more attention it will attract, so it's hard to guarantee that it won't be exposed in the future, right? Not bad. And I can't keep walking on this line. I'll always get noticed. The Green Gang will have a long-term cooperation with you, and an elder within the gang will directly connect with the Green Gang in Wuzhou. No matter how much it grows or how frequently it walks along this line, it always seems reasonable, doesn't it? You've also thought of this. Be prepared for the future. Miss, I think Yang Jiao is using you as his subordinate. Even the Green Gang is working for him now. The young master promised me a 10% share in the arms trade. 10%. He's too stingy, isn't he? Who are you fooling around with? Afterwards, you will know how much wealth this 10% arms trade will be. Miss, you are always too tolerant of Yang Jio and have too low expectations for him. You're wrong. I have higher expectations for the young master than for anyone else, but he surprises me time and time again. But it's okay. The only thing Yang Jio did well was not hiding anything from Miss. Not to hide. Afterwards, you will know that the young master's so-called honesty is the biggest defense. Miss, what do you mean? In the short term, the young master knows that I will not betray. After a long time, what we know now will no longer pose a threat to the young master. Shaoli, organize these people to move things into the cave. Sea fishing lady, sit up there. Good. More than 200 houses have been built in the residential area. Even with a fire in the mountains and caves, one can still stay alive. Once I establish myself in the other mountain strongholds, I will gradually annex them as well. 100,000 mountains, vast land, sparse population, and tens of thousands of people are nothing. Yang Gongzi. Please save me, Hyman. Can you promise not to disappoint me? The young master does not disappoint the people of the sea. The people of the sea are willing to serve the young master to the death. Big sister, you are really cunning. If Hyman is exposed, he will undoubtedly die. If I really treat Hyman as an abandoned child, I will also cover up Hyman's troubles and bring them to the whole family. Share honor and disgrace together. Only the young master can trust the sea people, and only the sea people can trust the young master. And isn't this what the young master really wants? After learning about the origin of Hayu's sister, this is indeed my plan. And I truly sympathize with Hyman, not trying to exploit Hayu's sister. That young master is so malicious that he made me kneel down before speaking out. Then I must know what kind of determination Hayu's sister has made. Is the young master's determination enough? Hey, hey. I accidentally took my hand off and disturbed both of you. Young master, you are so elegant. Wow, these two people have murderous intent. Miss Shaoli Yinner, this is all a misunderstanding between me and Miss Hayu. So these two are the wives of the young master. It's really disrespectful. Madam, I am not and do not want to be his wife. Oh, since that's the case, then I still have a chance. Even if it's the wife, Hayu knows that she comes from a humble background and can be the concubine of a young master. She is still content. You know what you're talking about. Don't stop me. I'm going to kill him. How dare he threaten my sister? Dare to let the elder sister be a concubine? The brothers did him. You guys. I haven't been threatened at all. Everything I just said was taken seriously. And everyone knows what kind of personality I have. I would rather be a broken jade than a whole tile. I truly admire young Master Yang, so can you respect my choice? Coco is. They don't know, don't you know either? Treat Yang Jio after learning about it. I will respect his commands as if they were your commands, just like I treat my elder sister. Shangwan girl has outstanding talent, but she is not using martial arts to steal men. We will stay in the village for a while. Please arrange for Miss Yinner. Then please invite Miss Hayu to come with me. Girl. Haha, it's been a long time since anyone called me that. That's my rudeness. No, I quite like this title now. Shaoli, these are really misunderstandings. Adults don't need to explain to subordinates that subordinates have no right to interfere with adults' personal affairs. Women are really troublesome. Hayu, have you decided to let Hyman come here? You and I are both aware, let alone the shortage of supplies. In recent years, the waves have been getting stronger and the sea beasts have become more active. Sea God Island won't be able to hold on for many years. So just now, you were. Since I have chosen Yang Jio, I must marry him. We must have a child between us. He and Hymene's child. If he is ruthless and cruel, what's a child worth? I guess I'm deceiving myself. Just add some chips to make him pay more attention to Hymene. It's just that big sister is not Hymene and shouldn't be. Is there a difference? My family was killed by pirates, and it was Hymene who saved me, helped me avenge myself, and raised me. I don't mind at all that my identity has allowed me to sit in this position. Although I don't have the bloodline of Hymene, I have long been a Hymene. Did that little brat find out? Everyone only found one person from Josie who suspected that Yang Jiao had gone to Haijo. Josie is the hidden chest of that old guy Yang Yuan. It's not clear if all the clues currently point to him. Just. That person is dead. I don't know which faction killed him, so the clue to that little kid was cut off. Yang Jiao. This master of Yeyang Tower is not simple. Indeed, this week everyone thought it was his exposed horsefoot, but they didn't expect it to be his abandoned son. Well, since we can't find it, there's no need to continue wasting manpower and resources. Has the membership card issue been resolved? Each person has to pay an extra 100 taels to be considered suppressed. Just accept the compensation. Fortunately, Yeyang Tower has obtained the management rights, and even if the other companies split the accounts, we can still get a discount. The gang leader personally passed on the letter. Why does she also want Yeyang Tower? Leader, I only have one question for you. This Yeyang Tower belongs to the Ji family and the Qing gang. Lu Yenner. Just submit the monthly account book. It's the master. Young master, I miss you so much. In the days when I can't see you, I don't want tea or food. Okay, please calm down your emotions. I sent a message and asked my father if he could extract your old identity. But Dad said I can only know if you're willing to tell me. Then I learned that you were good at using knives, so I made one. Young master, little one. Okay, if you give me that set, I won't be used to it anymore. If you really want to thank me, then tell me about your legend. Little one, there's no such thing as a legend. I just hope that the young master can become famous all over the world, so that I can use your reputation to deceive others. If you're bored, just don't tell me. I've been with the young master for 10 years, and you still don't know who I am. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Josie killed him. It's done. It's quite hidden. Judging from Kung Fu, it should have a 3rd grade level. Unfortunately, it's a rare talent, but privately trafficking people has committed my biggest taboo. How to handle his intelligence network. The master has sent someone to help you organize it. I don't want the Jinyui to get too involved in my affairs. Those people cannot be considered as the Jinyui or the Yang family's dead soldiers. They were brought by Madam Jinbei King. Since the young master was born, the prince and the master secretly trained manpower. Not belonging to the Yang family or the Jinbei Wanfu, only living for the young master. Live only for me. Even if the young master asks them to kill him, they won't hesitate. I thought the young master would never use it. Now is the perfect time. I owe these people. Find an opportunity and return it slowly. Pass on the orders and stop using those intelligence networks in Shanzhou. Go to Wuzhou and establish a sect called Sword Casting Mountain Villa. Understand? These people are ultimately Zhou's people. Josie was not killed by us. Just didn't withdraw and got caught by that group of people. If you really want revenge, why come find them? Why come find me? Young master, wise and wise. It's rare for a young master to have such elegance. Isn't this watching Yenner girl work hard to find an excuse for her to rest for a while? I am increasingly fond of listening to the young master speak. However, the young master has always been indifferent to official matters and only seeks out Yenner when necessary. That's my fault. I apologize to Miss Yenner. The young master is looking for me this time to sell these steel tools to the Qing gang, right? Talking to Yenner is like opening up the market for steel tools, and having the endorsement of Qingbang is the best option. How can the young master repay me for such a great favor I have given him? Miss Yenner has the final say. The price of Gongzi steel tools is 10 taels per piece. If the Qing gang wants them, it's 7 taels. But I need 300,000 pieces. How many? 300,000. 300,000. Miss Yenner, although the Qing gang claims to have 100,000 members, in fact, there cannot be so many people, right? I know that the young master can only produce a maximum of 300 to 400 per month now. But this number will continue to climb at an unimaginable speed, won't it? But 321 million taels, are you sure? This is the 3 million taels of slave family letter lord, so pay it all in one lump sum. I need the remaining gunpowder, explosives, crossbows. How much can I buy? Who exactly are you? What the young master will always know is that I cannot tell him now. Just as the young master did not tell me where these refugees who are constantly being brought in by the sea fishing industry come from. Okay, there's no reason not to accept such a large order. It's just these 300,000 pieces. I need 3 years to submit everything gradually. No problem, you can submit everything within 5 years. Will there be any changes in 5 years? And 300,000 steel tools represent at least 150,000 people. What does this force represent, Miss Yenner? Do you understand? I am aware that the young master does not need to doubt that all of my young masters will eventually know. I only accept 1 million taels. There is no business between us, but you will bear the cost of 300,000 yuan yourself. I'll help you with transportation. If you're in a hurry, I can help you catch up with the work for the whole year. Gongzi, you said you were mine, but in fact, if you speak up about these 300,000 steel tools, there's no harm in accepting 1 million from you. It's just a small punishment because you kept it from me. The young master is not afraid of my family deceiving you. Yenner is not afraid. Everything I do now is to make you relax your guard. After all, in the world of 100,000 words, only the word love is the most deadly. If that's the case, I won't lose anything, so it's okay. If I am deceived by Yenner, then I am also willing to do so willingly. The love words are finished. I want to hear the truth. The truth is that Yang Jio will always want to cooperate with Miss Yenner like this and will never stand in opposition to her. The young master is talking about Yang Jio and Yenner. It's not the Yang family or the Green Gang. It's not just the Yang family and the Green Gang. Whether it's Dakian or Jianghu, no matter how the situation changes in the future, Yang Jio will always be like this. It's a deal. So, what does Miss Yenner want me to do? These 300,000 are also from the Green Gang, which can be considered as opening up sales channels for me. The embroidery lady and Jaizi can keep watch over the house and be supervised by Xia Xiaoxia, so even if the young master is not here, it doesn't matter. Therefore, I would like to invite the young master to visit Wuzhou. Wuzhou. The martial arts tournament is about to begin. The Qing gang just settled in Wuzhou State and must attend this martial arts tournament. I'm not a warrior. What am I doing at the martial arts tournament? Young master, you are humble. You have already entered the 6th rank, haven't you? I spent over 500,000 yuan just taking medication to qualify for 6th grade. Even if you hire a 3rd grade assassin, it's only 3,000 taels. Are you sure the person who piled up my medicine can help you? You underestimate the swallowing heaven skill too much. So, young Xia, I've been wanting to ask you what I'm doing for a long time. Can you hear me? It is my responsibility to protect your safety from nature. The upgrading of martial arts will be accompanied by the accumulation of true qi and the improvement of the means of using true qi. The 6th grade can release true qi and the 3rd grade can gather qi to form a solid broken mirror, which can be used to transform qi into qi. And the swallowing heaven skill can ignore rank. Are you saying you're fighting monsters beyond your level? I told you, I'm the protagonist. How could there be no cheats? Swallowing heaven skill can theoretically give you infinite true energy. But there will be no progress in the use of true chi, unless you can rely on the accumulation of true chi to defeat the opponent between the two. If you encounter a third-grade expert, you can still be killed within 3 moves. Wait, if that's the case, wouldn't I be invincible if I broke the mirror? In theory, it is indeed the case. Suddenly, I felt like mine was good again. Don't even stop me. I want to practice martial arts. But the highest level in the history of the heaven swallowing technique is only 3rd grade, and it is also the result of one emperor dedicating the strength of one country. Ordinary people can only enter 8th grade, while some nobles can enter 6th grade, such as you. Have you not realized that you have been stuck in the 6th grade for a long time? Ordinary people are like this. You should know that you are different. I think you should go to a martial arts tournament. After all, there are opportunities in the martial arts world. It's not enough to just have money and power to enter the 3rd rank. After all, there are some spiritual medicines that can be encountered but not sought after. If I rank 3rd, can you give me some personal time tonight, young Xia? Sandpin also has self-protection power, and I don't have to accompany you day and night. Okay, then let's go to Wuzhou. I don't want to play chess with you. I always lose. Big brother asked me to give it my all, so naturally I dare not listen. Xiaojiu still used those few dead soldiers. Doing things that are too big is exactly when people are needed. If you need someone who was originally his, then give it to him. That means the Yang family won't withdraw from this dispute, but you will still carry on in this position. I spoil Xiaojiu and love softness even more. As a father, I gave Xiaojiu everything he wanted. As a husband, I promised Ruru to be a couple for a lifetime. But I am still the commander of the Jin Yi of Deqian. You and I have been together for 20 years, how could I not know your aspirations? Do you know what Ruru is afraid of? I'm afraid I won't end well. Why should I cherish this body for the country and the people? Okay, I can't persuade you. I just want to know. Which one do you choose? Don't hide your Majesty's health from me. We all know that your Majesty will choose Chao Jingqi, the noble families in the capital, and you too. Your Majesty favors King Yu. Chao Jingqi chooses the King of Chu. The courtiers chose the King of Qin, so I cannot choose arbitrarily. I thought you would definitely choose Yuan. Your Majesty's request for you to pick him up must have been made in the same way. Yu Wang is a male protagonist, but not the most suitable. Hiss. You don't want to choose that one, do you? He's a bastard. Senior brother Kai from Shangqing, don't be polite. If you should enjoy it, enjoy it. There are many maids in my yard. Junior brother, don't worry about me for practicing hard and honing your swordsmanship. Okay, it's just that I don't like the practice of hard work. Being in a high position inevitably requires outstanding abilities, and naturally, one must occupy more wealth, beauty, and power. These are the things that motivate ambitious people to keep climbing up. Senior Yi may say that I am destined to have an emperor as my father. But what I need to do is break this fate. Because even if I'm not a prince, I can still enjoy these things. But since I have the opportunity to become an emperor, I must create a world that I feel comfortable in. What kind of world does Junior brother want? Regardless of one's background, those who hold high positions and abilities in the world will reside there. The decadent things of aristocratic families should be eliminated. No wonder Master is so fond of Junior brother. Just this time entering Beijing. It really surprised me that Yang Yuan didn't make a choice. Yang Yuan. Even the Master is highly praised. It's just a pity. When I was in Yangzhou, I couldn't kill his son. You should know that his son is his precious gem. Even though Master personally took action, he couldn't succeed. The Jinyui is too powerful. Only by letting him die in an accident can we be completely safe. But it's okay, I can't kill Yangzhou. Helping Dongchang kill Zhao Ruru is the same. Only by forcing junior brother Yan Yuan to rebel can this game of chess be considered open. Young master, I want to go to Wuzhou with you. I haven't been apart for 10 years. I can't sleep well without you by my side. Okay, at most 2 months, I'll be back at home. Help me keep an eye on it. Good young master, don't worry. If there is really an accident, you can go to Wuming and find someone named Chi Mei. Red Rose. Lu Lao, do you remember the wrong person? Wu Ming has never heard of this person before. Maybe he's just an unremarkable person like the little one, but he should still be able to help the young master. Okay, remember, I promise to be back in 2 months. Yang Fan set sail. Jianghu, I'm here. Come on. What are you shouting about? No matter what, men always have fantasies about the martial arts world. Where does the young master want to go first? Let's go to Bingzhu Mountain Villa and meet someone there first. The sect established by the young master should have used Jose's group of people.